Okay. Things are not fully set up yet. Because work and stress. Oh no, Mike. Move. Oh, right. My lights aren't on. Hold on. There we go. Grieve, we talked about this last Friday. we literally talked about it on Friday. Can't do this. I'll refund the $250 if you do this. I should have just removed it. I'll have to do that after the stream. No Japanese speaking for Library of Ruina, specifically because I want to be able to have people understand my thoughts and stuff on it. Break time right now. Okay, I mean, that'll help get things set up. That's actually really useful. Be right back. Okay, that worked perfectly. Could clear my throat a little bit. Actually have my headset on. Ugh. Now, let me tell you guys what I was doing all of yesterday. It took a fucking long period of time, but I do have... Hold on, I was in struggle. Never. I would never struggle. When have I ever struggled during a fight? Never been stressed or anything like that now. Also, Miniru, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Posture, I really need to be better about. I've started reverting back to even not having like my back against the chair. When it is streaming. So I spent a ton of time on getting these 4 floors ready, and I might do some swapping. I have general like themes for each floor as well. Also, the volume's a little bit louder than I thought it was gonna be. Hold on, let's turn that down a little bit. Something like that. I had to do a lot of grinding for old like books too. So you guys remember how it used to be with books, right? So for things like even the Carnival, which I grinded like, I feel like 80 books for EXP way back when, I had to go back to the Carnival to go and try to get their stuff to go and get some passives. Just because I needed to fill every single one of these guys up with passives. And so there was a lot of just going back to old things, realizing I burnt other ones, having to go back and deal with those. Olivier died probably 15 times, 15 to 20 times, probably not 20, I would say 15 times. I almost went back and fought Jan and Purple Tear again, but I did not want to. I was already so exhausted just trying to figure everything out. I don't see Will of the City in your decks. I do have Will of the City, actually. That was one of the cards that I did want and was thinking about grinding Jan for before I decided I don't want to. So Will of the City's like here, here. I don't think it's in these 3, though. But over like Malkuth's, I think every person has it. Almost every person. It is a very good card. I mean, I compared it to, what's it called? Where is it? I don't think I have it in any of my decks anymore just because it was weak, unless one person I forgot. Oh, no, I do. Yeah, Steel Knuckles. If you compare the two, it's almost the exact same, minus the counter die, but then also plus 3 light. Very, very nice. So I've been including it where I could. I don't think I have any left. Pretty sure. And I did not want to fight Yana anymore. No, I do. Oh, I have 2 left. I think I swapped those out from the energy team. Anyway, hold on. Let me go and just cover the teams really quick before I go on that. I am going to be doing probably for the next like 15, 20 minutes. Probably not that long even. Just doing a little bit more tweaks, trying to remember what I did during the fever dream that was yesterday. General invitation looks, even though you said you don't like them. I used 1 general invitation. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I wanted Netch's floor to be like all black for some reason. So I'm like, yeah, this is good. I did love the samurai, which ironically I don't have on anyone. Got like the dark and light theme going on for Null and Void over here. Yasad looking cool. Yeah. Okay, so kind of surprised you don't have smoke builds on Yasad's floor. Is Yasad's the one that gets matched with the Church of Gears? Because I have smoke stuff on the main people that I used to have. So like Purple Tear, Kahlo, Eugene. I think I moved him around. Did Philip have any? I don't remember. Zhao had it, and a couple others. And that was just as like filler because the Church Gear has the meat gear, I think, does extra damage on the first die, which is kind of nice. What are your predictions of who's with who? I mean, I said him earlier. My guess, and I don't know if this is correct or not, but Malkuth, because fire goes to Philip. Hod is either getting Chef or Vampire. I'm leaning towards Vampire now, because Vampire is more associated with blood. Yasad... Actually, yeah, I guess Yasad would be Church of Gears because it has a gear. That's the only reason I have anything. Oh, well, maybe music, I guess, kind of makes sense, too. Netcha art. I don't know. Tiff? Natural Sciences? Oswald's somewhere. I don't know what Oswald would be. It would be the messed up floor. Might be like Gisette because like storytelling of children, or it would be Netcha because art, I guess. I mean, Netcha's floor is pretty messed up. I don't know. I'll have to find out. Greta Elena. Yasad has been named the smoke floor from the community. If anything, Gebra should be named that. Unless, I mean, I guess, again, if it's like related directly to it, I guess it makes sense. Basically swap faces with Louis and Harold and win it. Yeah, no, he looks the exact same as... I mentioned that. Harold looks the exact same as Yasad, just with green hair. It's the exact same hairstyle. I even thought it was like a twin from his past life or something. Okay, anyway. So first floor is going to be Hana. I actually originally had it be more fully Hana, so like 2 just normal Hana Association members here. Is it up here in the front? Yeah. But I decided to swap Zhao and Unstable Children in just because burn. And one of the things I'm thinking about changing for this floor is, assuming it is Philip, I need to remove whatever smoke passives I have from some of these guys. Maybe add more burn cards to the main 3 Hana because they don't have any. We'll see. Yasad's floor is like the original team for the most part. It's Kahlo, has Eugene, has Purple Tear, and then added in the Hana Fixers. Just as like filler. They're really good. I mean, it's 4 light, I think. I mean, if their battles were anything to tell. You can't actually see it in here, and I didn't have any time to test. But they're like relatively strong for being purple. Hod's floor, what was Hod's floor? Oh yeah, Hod's floor was Singleton. Pretty much everyone's deck is Singleton, but like Index stuff. Index plus Dongwang just because of the bleed. These 2 are the main bleed dealers, but I think I have, Lacerations here. Everyone got Mangle instead of Godspeed on Hod's floor because it was a nice, easy switch in. Netcha's floor is all about the energy, so Nemo and then the 3 main members plus Nikolai. And I thought about changing out Nikolai's deck because I really like how these were set up, but again, I never tested it, so I don't know for certain if it's actually going to be good. And Nikolai's I've always been able to rely on, and having like 2 concentrates instead of 1 is kind of nice because she's always clashing and stuff. It is 4 light, good. Yeah, the reason I was a little concerned if it wasn't, I'm pretty sure it was because of Divinatory Impact, because it's a 5 cost, and it's easier to do that if you have a 4 light. Gebra's floor is Red Mist and Mountain of Corpses. Yeah, actually, no, you're right. Mountain of Corpses, maybe... So Gebra's probably the chef people, because it's just like corpses of the people that they've killed and eaten. And Gebra kind of had like blood and stuff, right? If you're... Well, actually, I don't know, because this is all about vampires. Gebra and Hod are getting either the vampire or the cooks. I don't know which one. But yeah, after like we get past this first set of 4, I'm pretty sure everything's just going to be super easy. Because it's split up like this, right? So one entire floor can be merged into the other 3. Gebra's going to exist, and then we go on to the next one. It's going to be Bina and Roland, and they both have them, so it's, you know, their own. So it should be a lot easier after this first set, is my guess. But yeah, so right now I'm just going to be going through some of these, seeing if there's any more burn cards I could go and swap in. Maybe I'll go and put in the Will of the City again, because I do like it as a card. It's just status effects or energy versus having the utility of it. I don't know if the utility is necessarily needed for the most part either, just because of all of this. I could swap out like multi-slash or something instead, but... Because like for a main Hana member, it works pretty well. I swapped in a 5 cost, which I normally don't have, and this kind of balances it out, along with having a flat 4 at the beginning. 233 books of crying children. Why? Do you like watching crying children? Getting my ass kicked by barbarians? Wait, what game are you playing? So let's see. Burn, 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 burn. Already have it. Let's go Destroy the City. There's nothing over here. Fervid Emotions sounds really nice, but it would have to go to someone who has a burn passive, and that would mean Philip or Zhao. So I'll think about it. Definitely don't want that. There's 4 more. Oh shit, I forgot about this card. That'd be kind of nice. Philip's probably going to have a ton of his... He's going to have his baby army. His flying cherub army. So that could be pretty nice. It's... Well, this is also assuming we're getting Philip, and also assuming Philip's not immune to burn. I don't know if the way this is all going to work is like it encourages you to use like burn, or it's going to nullify it. And I don't know if there's a way of finding out beforehand either. That also makes it a little stressful. Because if the bleed floor is not good with bleed, I'm going to have to fully remake those decks. Emotional Turbulence was okay. I left that in Phillips. I could swap out this from Phillips and give him Fervid Emotions instead. I think that would actually be a lot better. Because it's basically the same, it's just 1 extra cost, but a lot better die and also burn. Fiery Waltz, though, would be kind of nice. Hold on, don't I have... What passes do I have? Oh, Civ 6, okay. Just wants to kill Philip? I guess, but he never succeeded during all 223 attempts. First set of floors, you'll do well. Yeah, no, exactly. I think so too. Because it's 4 floors compared to 3 and 3. Be able to consolidate a lot better with the passives. A lot of the passives for the later floors, so like Netch's floor. No, Netch's floor is fine. I think Hod's floor got the raw end of the stick because I had to shove in. Oh yeah, Rusted Chain and like Jin is on everyone. Carnival is on everyone. Just I think because I'm just like anticipating if one person dies, it's 2 strength. And they have no way of healing except for Gloria. Gloria has healing. Did Jan have healing? I don't think Jan had healing. Jan had a stagger back and grit. I don't know if that's going to be enough. There's so little healing that can be done. So I'm kind of just expecting this floor to not do well. That's my biggest concern. So I'm really gung-hoing it on bleed. Did you get to use Roland's page more? Oh yeah, I used Roland to kill Olivia 15 times to get all the cards to fill up the deck. So all the... Let's see. Okay, Hod's a bad example. Let's go to Yasad. all the Godspeeds, and then all the Confrontations, even Augury Kicks for some of the lower floors I got from Olivier. Confrontation's just super nice. Like, if we can't get Stagger back and can't heal, having protection and getting Stagger recovery is super important. Plus, it's just strong. And then Godspeed is a nice replacement of Flow with the sword. Just getting haste. Also, guys, you should be proud of me. You're gonna be so proud of me. I have 1 range card in a deck. 1 whole range card. I'm personally proud of myself. I looked into it deeply. I thought about it. I was like, you know what? I did promise I'd look into adding range cards to decks. And I did. It won't be a gun forever. As soon as I use this, it won't be anymore. But currently, there's 1 range card in a deck. I'm not just relying on ammo anymore. By the end game, like the final boss, I might even have 2 different ammo weapons. I'm never proud of you, and you're a disappointment to this community and Twitch. Aw, thank you. I do my best. Or my worst. The thing about Confrontations is that you can easily get deflected on the opening die. I mean, I guess, well, I don't know. It's still relatively strong. It's not the one that matters. Confrontation still has the benefit on, what, the second die? Yeah, so like the 3 to 6, yeah, that might suck. But it also could just absorb. If you're using it defensively, especially, like a 5 to 8's really fucking good. Not to mention the on-use will always proc. If you're doing single target, you get the 3 to 6 regardless. I think it's pretty good. So the real question is, all right, I added Blazing Strike. I still think Blazing Strike would be really nice too. I spent so much time on this and I still feel like it's not enough time. It's never enough time. Fiery Waltz seems like really nice. I want widespread burn. Especially considering you apply 1, you apply 2, like that whole effect. Like that's gonna be 4 to everyone? That's a lot of burn. But do I need that? Be helpful? 2, no need to get ahead of yourself. Rework each floor a little. Yeah, you know what? Okay, let's do this. Let's just go. Like, I can customize before I go into this, right? Or is it like as soon as I accept the invitation, it's too late? I assume I can customize something. I just don't know if there's anything that gets locked in. Okay, let's just go in. Let's just go in, because I don't want to... Can I see their passives? Outsider, I don't trust you. So once I go in, do I get to see like their passives as well? Or once I see their passives, it's too late and it's locked in? You can see the boss back. Oh, yes! Oh, that's perfect. Okay, let's go and greet him then. You'll not... Oh. Not be able to send invitations, burn books. Okay, well, the last 2 don't matter. Huh, I didn't know that was a thing. I think I'm ready. Maybe I should burn another couple. And I think I have all these. I think this is the second round of it. Final Association. I could burn some more. I don't need them, though. It's already kind of taken care of, too. I don't need any of these. I guess the only thing would be if I wanted more passives, but I kind of... Well, hold on. What does Dennis have? I don't think Dennis is important, I think. Let's go... Hold on. Let's go and burn some books of Dennis, just in case. Maybe the extra 2 will come in handy. Okay, we got those. I already have all the Gear Worshipper stuff. God, I have so many books of the Index. Holy crap. Yeah, I guess I have everything, right? I know I was missing some, but they were like the... Oh, hello. Hold on. Sure. Let's burn some of these. Just asking, are you done with everything else? I know, that's it makes me very scared, even though I kind of already have everything set up. Okay, let's just go and deal with that. Ugh, I don't like messages like this, but Messages. Burp though, welcome. Also, I get to go and see the Bits badge at work. How have you been? We are about to start the ensemble and hope that we don't get our asses handed to us and probably rework a ton of stuff beforehand. Monologue, that's kind of new. Monologue doesn't like talking though. Also, ammunition can turn into normal pages if you change stances. Sound fixer is going to be absolutely critical for this fight. Yeah, okay. I was just trying to detect the sarcasm. I had to. Dennis is very important. Hentai Awuga. Hidden hentai. Oh boy. The hidden hentai stash that we'll convince Argalia with. Just be like, hey, you know what? You can have these. Go over in your corner. Don't bother us. Wait until this is all over. Yeah, the monologue doesn't want to say anything so far. Oh, and the monologue's done. And we'll never see monologue narration ever again. Ah, that's the one I truly hate more than anyone else. The rest are fine, kind of. But I hate her. I've had a vendetta against her since the beginning. What the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, they fused? They became one person? Oh, that's disturbing. Knock and the door shall open. Alright, it was called Yesterday's Promise as well. Blood Red Knight Elena. Elena was her name. No love. Hate. So much hatred. You're gonna hate them more. I mean, I guess so. If they're gonna be really annoying to fight. It's okay. The library can fix itself, kind of, right? Doors can be replaced, but friendships... Well, they can also be replaced, but don't think about that. Makes things a lot sadder. Torchan. Talk about stupid strong. Oh, God, hi. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, you're the cook. Why did I think that Greedo was part of the ensemble? Ha ha. Cooking is a test of endurance, after all. Whatever you say. Oh, right, she was also a woman. Whatever you say, sister. Now, friends, you're going to frighten the residents of this place. They might end up hiding. We're introducing our whole group to them for the first time, so we should be polite about it, no? She's part of the ensemble. She's also a cook. Wait, she's part... Oh, well, no. I mean the part of the Bremen. Part of the Bremen. Because it was also the Bremen ensemble, right? Or they called the Bremen something else. The gender confusion. Ensemble kicked down our door, the bastards, yeah. It's unfortunate. I don't know how we'll ever recover. Also, wait, the fuck just happened? Oh, Philip's here. Okay. Oh, wow. I guess he can talk, can he? They might turn us away if we're too noisy. God, I don't even know all the voices I gave them. That was so long ago. Tanya. Tanya was female. I think. If they do, then we'll just... I'll give her super deep dog voice, I guess. Or Jackal? That's what she is, right? God, that was back with Sayo. That was whenever we were using Sayo and bleed pages and slash. No more gender questions. I didn't say... Okay, it was asking myself. If they do, then we'll just have to break in and wreck them. Oh, God, Oswald. I don't like how they just bleep over the stuff. I remember Oswald's voice very well. So this is the famed library. I've heard so many things about it, but to see it myself. Now the Gear Woman. He used to lead a circus in a humble tent for such a long time. Yeah, he did get skinny. Wasn't he like a giant, like, fattish clown? He had clown. I mean, everyone's wearing suits now. I mean, I guess maybe he's holding it all in. Holding it all in for the interview. Oswald was... I don't want to imagine buff Oswald. I don't want to imagine anything about Oswald. He thinks of, like, tears from a bee's honey butter, some shit. And I thank you for changing that. With your help, I could finally step out of that tent filled with the musty scent of flower. Well, there it is. You know how tiring it was to deal with your antsy antics? You almost got one of us pulped. I was not in my right mind at that time. Why, I thought you were simply trying to perform with me. Still, I think it's truly serendipitous that we could walk the same path in the end. I feel the same. Sir Argalia gave us true salvation. Haha, no. Don't mind me, friends. Or don't mention it, friends. I couldn't have done this alone. I should be thanking all of you. By the by, it seems no one's here to greet us today. Oh, actually, that's true. I mean, well, I guess they probably aren't expecting uninvited guests. Can we see? Actually, now that is true. If we get their stuff, do we just get suits? I hope we get their actual outfits, because I don't want to have the same suit for everyone. What about dummy Thick Oswald? I'm pretty sure he's always a dummy. Well, I don't know if he's stupid. I think he's just insane. More insane than Argalia, even. At least Argalia knows how to thank his fellow librarians. Yeah, I'm not reading that, Bremen. You're just gonna exist. Must have wimped out and hid behind a shelf. Are you lot insane? You can't just fling the door open by force. That's a first, I gotta admit. Perhaps this is an indication that the library has grown close enough to the physical realm that it could be interacted with from the outside. And we knock several times too, mind you. If you wrap your dirty fists on a door and no one responds, what you should do is leave, not break in. Don't get your skirt in a twist. We were in a bit of a hurry, so to speak. Pluto, do your job. But of course, I shall see to it that the entrance is repaired and note. Oh, okay. Nice guy, Pluto? Nice guy, Pluto. What a fucking bro. You know, he did corrupt Philip, but I mean, he also fixed a door, so I guess balance in all things, right? Is that a singularity? Singularity? Such a preposterous claim. It's magic! We are true seekers and artists, perched on the boundary as we search for an answer. You haven't been taken over by the distortion. How is that possible? Oh, they're not? How the fuck is Pluto not a distortion? Is that a mask? No, he has claws. Body modification? Door is more important than Philip. Imagine Angela opening the door, seeing them, and then closing it slowly. They are distortions? Distortions are the Philip. Been taken over by the distortion. They haven't been oh, okay, like they're... Okay, I get it. So they're not like completely insane, I guess, is the thing that she's trying to make a point of. Huh. Oh god, please leave me alone. I don't want to see you anymore. To eat or to be eaten. We're walking a fine line on the crossroads. The so-called pale librarian has fully become a human. Huh. I can't even call her pale anymore. She now has red blood coursing beneath her soft flesh. I want to rip out every little blood vessel in your body and eat it. Oh, okay. The veins of a machine turned human. How will they taste, I wonder? Man, they're a lot more similar than I thought. They both like eating human. Easy there, Helena. That stuff tastes better cooked than raw. The thought is making my mouth water. I respect your preferences, but please save discussion about them for a private conversation. What's your business here anyway? We don't feel like giving any books to you. Didn't invite you here either. I heard that the answer we seek lies at the library, at its very core. And we've come to snatch that book with our forky tongue. Angela, we are aware that you have nearly completed that volume. Who said anything about giving away? I never said anything about asking permission either. All right, Roland. It's been a while since I've had a chance to... got to have a chat with you in peace. You won't talk to me? That's heartless of you, and I had good news for you too. We've brought along the person you wanted to... No. No, wait, that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make any sense. That wouldn't make any sense. No. Why would he be here? That makes no sense. He wouldn't be here if she was here. We brought along the person you wanted to meet so dearly, actually. There's no way. No! There's no fucking way! How? Did he turn her into distortion? No, why would he go insane then? The whole reason he went insane was because she died. That makes no sense. Truth be told, I didn't want her to meet you. No. Oh, that would suck. The two of you were compatible to a marriage between a beautiful rose and a rabid beast. Though a love story that ends with the lovers never getting to see each other again would be too tragic when you say, oh, this bastard. He better not be telling the truth. No. So I decided to take her with us. What? 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 No, it can't be. What? That can't be, right? No. He stitched her together then. It can't be her, right? It's been a while, Roland. It can't be her, right? She wouldn't shut up about you. Okay. Still hate it. Fucking hell, I hate this shit. How could I forget? She wouldn't shut up about you. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? That's right, Angelica had much to say. I'm mad. Oh, I'm mad. No fucking way. Oh, fuck, man. I didn't even care about the puppeteer. I hated Elena a million times more. I truly didn't give a shit because Elena did the fucking psychological manipulation on the warp train. Oh, this is so fucked up. Oh dear, was it too much? Puppeteer not leaving today. What's wrong? Are you at a loss for words by the reunion of your dreams? Oh my god, dude. What motherfuckery are you trying to pull? There's no trickery here. Or are you so mesmerized by her polished up beauty that you can't stop admiring her? Argalia! Oh, kill him right now, Roland, do it! I don't even want to have to fight him. I want him dead. What? Why? Why? Why is he at the library then? For what purpose? I thought his whole motivation was his sister. How intimidating. What's the problem? You finally met your beloved Angelica once more. Aw, don't tell me. Fell in love at first sight for the second time? Want to steal away Angelica from me yet again? No, you won't. I won't let that happen this time. You don't deserve Angelica. She deserved better than having her life ruined by the likes of you. Don't you feel anything when you look at that mess you made out of her? You must be quite bedazzled by her perfected form. You're not gonna croak in peace. I'll chew you out alive and crunch your bones to dust. You're still bound to the past, blind to the present, Roland, you fool. Try looking into the future like I do. Do you know how hard Jae Hong worked for this? Sorting out the corpses clustered within the piano was an arduous task even for me. I went through a fair bit of trouble next to him. I had to extract Angelica's blood out of the pile of bodies bloated from the heat. The piano? Oh my god. Ah, my oh my, was it too early to reveal this? Oh, I'm so sorry, Roland. I didn't ruin your little plan by accident, did I? Yeah, Roland's are ulterior motive. There we go. Is this about the pianist? Or no, wait. Bremen, shut up. You should not exist. Ha ha. Even I know that fact. All your smarts were good for nothing, huh? This show is getting spicier than I thought. Ha ha ha. Oh, I was trying to hold it in. I really was. But this is too hysterical. I can't hold back my tears. You naive, moronic heap of scrap. Angela, you're the one who killed that black-hearted bastard's Oh, that's right, because she caused it. Yeah, I mean, we knew about this. We already knew about this. We established this a long fucking time ago. Undeserved better half, do you see it now? You're the one who killed my sister. Oh, revenge. Quite a scene indeed. Even I cannot help but laugh at this. The white nights and dark days caused the distortion phenomenon, which made the pianist. And you, Angela, are responsible for the white nights and dark days. The relationship could not be any clearer. Poor Miss Angela, how can you still be so blind to the truth? Cut it out. You're being calmer than I expected this time, rather than, throwing a furious fit. That rabid psycho whopped a whole lot of syndicates and offices that were running experiments which seemed to even a tiny bit suspicious. And his blind rampage affected us as well. Oh? Oh, what? What? No. Are these like remnants? No way, that would be insane. Are these like people that came from the offices that he attacked during that? And it's like they're wanting revenge? Oh my god. Hold on, someone concerning the Corpse Piano was just left out in the open as a side note. Corpse Piano is a good name for a band. Who the hell would want to take care of it? For people who think Angela knew you're pretty Pepega. Be right back. Sweepers maybe. Remember the cutscenes with the masked Roland? I remember some of them. I remember he was attacking things, but I know that he has a relationship with Elena. Like, because that's what caused her to, like, suffer wounds. I don't remember. No, I remember some things. Let me think. I mean, like, Philip was obvious. He came to the place. Elena's obvious because that was a flashback. Argalia's obvious because it's his sister. But I have no idea why the rest are related. Jai Hong was a scientist whose son he burned down. Oh. I do remember that scientist. Or a man who was turning people into gears. Oh my god, they're right. There was a gear portion of that story. Wow. Roland, I don't expect you to remember us. All I wanted was to bring back my son. Oh my god! Who had died in an unfortunate incident. There was no way for me to have anything to do with the death of your wife. I explained it all to you, and yet you killed my son in cold blood in that workroom. You were such a merciless being. Right, it was the place with that terrible stench. This was unexpected. You actually remembered it. Looking back at that puppet, I can't help but be reminded of it. I guess you got more skillful since then, even though your disgusting method hasn't changed one bit. No singularity could save my son when he was found. He was in an abysmal state. He was playing in a spot that was out of my sight, when he unfortunately got in the way of a road roller that, oh jeez, which was flattening the road in a backstreets redevelopment site. I shouldn't have been at work that day, but I still wanted to undo what happened, even if it cost everything I had. What's more, the revival of my son was nearly complete. I want to call that a revival. I think maybe his quote unquote heart was in the right place during that. That's not how you do revival. But I guess desperate. But it's more like, that's the thing. What's skewed about him is that he's doing it for his own sake rather than his son's. His son would have been better off dead. There's no reason to try to bring back whatever was left of him. But then you had to intervene moments before our touching reunion and ruin it all. You still insist that thing was your son? All it was an abomination made with the flesh of random people weaved together. You don't get to decide the worth of my method, or the ways of anyone else here for that matter. I never did any harm to you. The worst thing I did was use the bodies of children who had already gone astray and lost their lives during the night. Even so, if the parents of those kids wanted to hold me accountable, I was ready to accept their judgment. Not yours, Roland. You had no right to kill my son who was about to be given a new life, or judge me for any of my actions. That day, staring at the fire which engulfed all I had, I swore to myself that I'd do everything to make you suffer the same, and to make this damned world suffer as well. There was no justification for a maniac who was lashing out at blameless people to kill my son. Then I came across another chance. I could awaken to this power. But I was confused. I lost my way for a good while. My head was brimming with all kinds of thoughts. That was when the orchestrator here reached out to me and led me to this exact moment. That's that and this is this. Whatever you'd gone through, you shouldn't have fucked with my wife. Doesn't matter what kind of miserable past you have anymore. I don't even care if I was the reason for your suffering. But you! Roland, calm down. Oops. What's the matter? This isn't like you. Not like me, huh? You've got the wrong impression, then. This is taking such an amusing turn. Don't get me wrong, Angela. I'm not here to get my revenge like that man with a heart of coal is. It's the opposite, rather. I'm thankful for you, you see? You gave us the power to reach here, sister. Thank you for opening up a path through which we can reach salvation. Here, we'll take the light of the library and illuminate the city with beauty that extends the pianists, so that no one will ever be able to forget us. That's why, Angela, you have my deepest gratitude. Let me express my appreciation as well. I could shake him up as I desired thanks to your ignorance. As eager as I am to see what happens next with googly eyes, we'll have to miss out on it, sadly. Now, get ready then. The song of this city is approaching its coda, and you have your stories to keep, don't you? Roland, don't say a word. We still have a common goal of stopping Argalia. Okay. Whew. Wow. That was a lot. Oh, hello. Okay, yep, we're stuck here. That was a lot. That was a lot to take in. 90% of that was his dead wife. 90% of it was his Angelica's corpse being a puppet. Probably the biggest shocker there. Rolled Roller fan versus Oil Tanker Enjoyer. Guess I need to pay attention because I have no clue what's going on. Basically, all these people that have gathered here were adversaries, like, of the city, basically. Doing horrible things to people. It's like the puppeteer can go and turn people into puppets, like mangled bits of flesh and stuff. Multiple people sewn them together. One of them's a vampire. One of them, which I have livid hatred for. One of them eats humans, cooks dishes that uses human flesh. One of them got turned into a monstrosity after being broken by one of the others. The one that broke that person's the skull-looking person that looks like a gentleman that coerces his people to join their side, sort of, and break them. Argalia is fucked up. The long white hair, blue guy. He's just fucked up. Oswald's even more fucked up. The clown. He's just fucked up. That's all you need to know about those. And now they're all here. Okay, so we can see... No! So I can... Oh, I can forfeit, too. That's wonderful. Oh, this is so weird. It's almost like Roland's abnormality pages are true. I just can't believe that his wife was turned into a puppet. Like, that Argalia just come in there calmly and saying, oh yeah, I brought her here. Forfeit is an instant win. Yeah, for one side of them, that's true. Oh yeah, don't. Lovetown is evil, by the way, and that's what the vampire created, a Lovetown. Okay, so I guess I can just go in and see the stuff and come back out. Okay, let's go in. We'll go back out. Oh, it's just Philip? Oh, we're only... Okay. That's not too bad. Okay, so it is Philip for this floor. He's ineffective with all damage types. I thought his, like, children... I guess they... Well, no, he turns... Oh, fuck. He does. Hold on. Start of each scene, exhaust all... Okay, that's whatever. It takes... Fuck. Damn it! This is what I was worried about. Oh, this is what I was worried about. I brought Burn. That sucks. Keep reading. When inflicting burn using combat pages, fuck you. Whenever the emotion level rises, inflict burn. Oh, including self, that doesn't matter. Gain power by half the current. Jesus, fuck, man. Character has 15 or more burn at the start of the scene, become overheated, dealing more damage with attacks but becoming vulnerable to. Fuck, but that means burn doesn't matter as much. I mean, it matters. I need to get to 15. And then it gets halved every turn. And I need to get overheat. It's probably not that terrible. I might have to go and add more burn then. Okay, so while overheated, inflict 1 burn to target on hit, inflict 1 burn to attacker when hit. That also sucks. So dealing with burn's gonna matter. Hold on, wait, doesn't Zhao have something? Doesn't she have a thing that I'd never cared about? No? I thought she had like immunity to... There's actually a card that can provide me immunity and heal me. It gets thirded every turn. Okay, so down to a third. That makes it even worse. No burn is the most important thing here. Yeah. HP does not go below 60, and then when staggered, proceeds to next phase. Change resistances and purge all. Okay. Yikes. Oh, okay. Okay. So with this as well, but he has to win. That kind of sucks, but also not the worst thing in the world. I mean, a clash win, I could just use like baby attacks. Oh, holy shit, fuck. Oh my god. That's scary. Okay, we can't let that ever hit. Same art? Jesus, that's stigmatized on steroids. Okay, burn is whatever, I don't care about this. Combat start when inflicting burn next scene, inflict 2 more stacks. Yeah. Gain 2 strength. Jesus. Oh, come on. I mean, I understand these are bosses, but if the target has 10 or more burn, inflict... Oh, fuck. He has that thing, too. Restrain, inflict... Okay. And then that. Okay, well, he's slow. That's good. We have some burn. I mean, we just have to win clashes. Always. Just always win. Never stop winning. Never stop winning and then attack with the burn that we have. It's not a lot though. Like this is 10 burn. That would be really good for, that would almost guarantee it for the next turn to overheat. Then we have to get past stagger 160. These would all become weak. More vulnerable. Okay, I don't know how much that is. We could do like one of these to go and deal with that. We have smoke, but that only works with HP. It's only 1 card I think I had on this floor. 2, 3. Look at Philip's sword. It doesn't even feel like a sword. It kind of just looks like a spear, but I guess I can kind of see it. It doesn't even have like a hilt part of it. And you handle the heat. Oh god, I remember whenever that was asked back with Salvador. I remember when that was first asked whenever I was fighting Salvador. It was like, yeah, can you handle the heat? It's a washing pole. It's literally just a stick. Okay, cool. I'm not like too crazy. I thought it was like black metal or something, but there's no hilt. It's a real weapon. Organize these pages. Don't know if you saw the fabric passive. Oh, take 1 to 2. No, I didn't actually. I skipped over it for... I think I'm used to this being speed or something. Take 1 to 2 less damage and stagger. Okay, that also sucks. Okay, so he's strong. The kids might come out to play during this to the next phase. Do we need more burn? Like, Zhao can do a lot of burn, but we need 15? Like, I need a lot more burn than this, then. Okay, let's go back. All right. What else can we add? I just want, like, an extra burn per person. That's it. That's all that we'd really need, I feel like. We could go back to Flow of the Sword instead of Godspeed. Eventually it would be the same anyway, so I'm okay with replacing all Godspeeds with Flow of the Sword on everyone. It's more or less the same thing. It's just it takes a while to get to the point. I prefer Godspeed, but this will be a lot less. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, hold on, what? Oh no, I didn't mean to. What did I have here? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I clicked the wrong person. Okay, hold on. Okay, now they're set. What did I have here? Did I have a confrontation? Godspeed? Okay, I did take out Godspeed. Good. Okay, that makes it easier. Keep the Godspeed, unless we want to swap that out. Those would be that. It's just harder for Philip. Philip can't deal with it as easy. I think that's fine. Actually, do we have too much? Maybe we could go and... Maybe we could go and make Philip even more burn-oriented. Because if we do... Because we have Will of the City. Flow of the Sword goes down to 1. Will of the City by itself boosts it up so much. Is there any... Using combat, one additional stack. That could be good. I wanted to go and have like Fiery Waltz or Fervid Emotions would be kind of cool too. I could also leave Godspeed in, take Emotional Turbulence out. That actually could be really good. Because Philip has... Target has burn. Okay, don't care. When inflicting burn, apply 1 extra, so that'd be 8. That's a huge one. Target's hit by... Take burn. Oh, that's right. They also take stagger damage equal to half. That's kind of nice. That would be a good start. At the start of the scene, 2 random... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay. So Emotional Turbulence is coming out. Fervid's going back in. Godspeed can stay in. That still only leaves us with 3 burn pages, which kind of sucks. Imagine 4 light gen per person. I know, because Philip has 3. And that makes it a little bit harder to manage at this period. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so what else could we swap out? If Philip could really do just a shit ton of burn by himself, that could just be his job and protect him. Philip versus Philip, the ultimate battle. Back when Ego Philip versus Distortion Philip, who's gonna win? Let's see. I don't know. There's like, I mean, I could add another. I wouldn't want that for balance. Resist the power. Don't care. Don't care. The only other thing is Violent Flame. But like, that's not. Well, I don't know. It would be a little bit. It's not enough though, and it's not good enough to add to this deck. I don't feel like compared to other stuff. Will of the Prescript? I feel like Will of the Prescript is really, really nice as a backdrop. It's still a very strong card. I think I actually recently compared it to something else that was also 3. Where was that? I can't remember. It wasn't double-edged. I compared it to something else recently. I was like, oh wow, this is actually really nice. And mainly, its main use isn't to attack. It's just to get the page draw. Because even now, without Will of the Prescript, like there's no easy way unless I want to go and add another like several. Like Will of the City, it's not like it adds an extra page draw compared to my old kit. My old kit, my old kit used to have Steel Knuckles, so that always gave me the page draw. The reason I chose this instead was because it gives me more light, which allows me to use higher cost cards. That was the balance for Will of the City and helping out a lot. But for page draw, I always had like multi-slash Steel Knuckles and then Will of the Prescript, and even then there were times where I felt like I wasn't getting enough. So I always prefer having it. Ego Philip was like, I take no damage the first... Oh yeah, I do remember that. God, I hated that fight. I mean, I think I did bleed to deal with that the first few times. You can do the strat of giving him 4 blazing strikes with clone, reduce their cost. That's true, but I don't really want... I know it's probably boring, but I don't really want to use any gimmicks just because it's not that it's necessarily unreliable, it's just another thing that I have to focus on mid-battle, I guess. Like, for the overcharged deck, that was something that I made. It didn't rely on, like, an abnormality page or anything. It didn't rely on me needing, typically, to draw another thing. Like, worst case, first scene, I don't get any overcharge. That's fine. I do a Graze the Grass, then I do a Leap. Boom, I have my overcharge next turn, and everything cycles from then on. But for other stuff like Clone, things like that, I just don't want to mess with. But yeah, I'm going to keep Will. I prefer Will. I think Will is still very strong, just for its dies even, for being, I think, back in Nightmare or something. And its effect is just, it's too good. It's the ultimate page draw card. It's stronger than Pot of Greed, you know? It's all in one card. It's great. In any case, what else was I doing? I was thinking about adding more burn. I only need to add like one more. Okay, another question. So once I beat Philip here, all these are locked, right? And I can't do anything with these anymore. I can't swap them around to anything else, right? Okay. Okay, so let's go and finish. We already have Flow of the Sword. I'm going to add one more card if I can, burn to Philip, and then swap their passives. God, this alone's going to be taking a while. I hope not too long. I feel like if the battle is just Philip, we could probably do all 4 today. If not, we'll just break it up. The rounds don't have to be the floors exactly. Fierce Charge. Oh, that's 3 burn. That's kind of nice, but... no. No. Yeah, there's just nothing else I can really add. Maybe it's just going to be okay enough like this. Fervid Emotion, being able to get that cycled back up every time. Blazing Strike's really good. Flow of the Sword's going to be good. The only thing, I guess, would be Violent Flame, but that would be taking out one of the light. But is that bad? Considering we have Will of the City now, that kind of like covers that? Or is it that these extra 4 cards are going to throw it out of bounds? I have no idea because I didn't have any time to test. It's just it's a conundrum. If I could do it with Fervid Emotions, it basically does an extra what? It does 6 burn on its own, applying to itself and then Fervid Emotions. Like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good if you consider it's a 1 cost. It's not horrible for damage either. Multi-slash is too important. It has both rolls. So I'd have to get like rid of Graze the Grass or Frontal Assault. I mean, I could use that in conjunction. It's combat start too, so it's like, it's really good for conjunction. I could also get rid of Godspeed. Oh, wait, that's an idea. I could get rid of Godspeed. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, these are the exact same. They're the exact same power. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't notice that at all. That's perfect. Oh, that is perfect. Hold on. Who else can have that? I mean, Zhao's also doing stuff. Inflict 1 burn. Force of Wildfire. Staggered inflict. Oh my god, that assumes he has his cherubs. But that is important to know. Force of Wildfire would be really good. Does she do any more? She doesn't really have... Oh, I need to get rid of the smoke. Hold on. Okay, get rid of Jin. Maybe add that to Yasad's, I guess. Oh, Carnival. Any more burn people? Is Salvador alive? Nope, he's being used. Who else was there? Wasn't Pamela. Was it Yuna? When inflicting burn. Yeah, here it is. Wait, wow, I've used all 3? Oh, Lone Fixer for Tenma's page. Tenma's using... I didn't know that was a thing. Goodbye. Tenma doesn't need that. That must have been from a long time ago. Yeah, please give me this. That'll help. Okay, cool. That's very nice. Which also means I need to go and change the balance of this too. Which is fine. That's fine. We can go and swap out Steel Knuckles. That shouldn't be there anymore. We do have 2 Will of the Cities left. Let's go and also add Fervid Emotions. Deep Drag, I'd like. Trace of Fumes we don't need. So Trace of Fumes can be swapped. Deep Drag is the only one we really need. That gets the most anyway. Go down to Violent Flame, which also means we need to remove Emotional Turbulence. It'd only be an extra 2 from that anyway. I mean, Zhao has 4 light, I think. Deep Drag also... that's always why Eugene was able to do it. Makes this tough. Because multi/Deep Drag and also Will of the City would give a +1. It would still be really bad page draw, though. But it would give her more oomph. But I don't know if she needs it. I'm going to get rid of Emotional Turbulence and go for Will, I think. Where is Will? Will! Where are you? It was like at the bottom, wasn't it? There it is. Oh, but then this is like... It's like not enough. I'm not using enough stuff. But its cycling would be amazing. I could probably use Violent Flame almost like every other turn. Flow the Sword wouldn't matter. It would be lots of burn. Burn here. Get the burn from all these. I really want to use Deep Drag, but like, maybe one of the Hana people use it instead? 158 work. Jesus Christ. I mean, I always see you in the... I mean, I know you make your like status something workshop all the time in the Discord anyway. Thank you for the hydrate. We're almost done. I think... Hold on. Did Philip have any? Philip, when targets burn... God, that's going to be... This is going to be really good. This is going to be immensely good. Getting the extra stagger. Just everything else, too. We have to make sure Philip doesn't die. The other Philip, who's no longer Philip, needs to die. Corpse cleanup? Oh, yeah, I was desperate, wasn't I? I don't know. If he doesn't summon his angels, then it's pointless. But it's like I don't have that much else I could add to here. Wait, Salvador's is on you. Okay, that. Additional stagger damage if target has burn. Okay, that's good. When inflicting burn using... You have this too. You have Flow the Sword. Foo fuck. Foo fuck. If that's the case... God, I really wanted to use this though. I still feel like this is really good for like whenever he's weak to stagger. I have Deep Drag over here. I have Deep Drag over here. I don't need Deep Drag over here. Okay, I have 2 other people having it. That's good. Oh my god, I forgot you had mass attacks and shit, aside from your normal ones. Inflict 2 burn to all enemies. I mean... Paige is exhausted on use. It's 1 time. Yeah, no thanks, I'm good. I guess Emotional Turbulence. Okay. That's good. That's good balance. Why the fuck did I give the passive of burning to you? I guess I was just desperate. I was just trying to shove things into everyone, so... I guess I could go and add something else. Instead of Augury Kick. Like, I don't need Augury Kick. I can go and swap that out for... Fervent Emotions, I guess. Is that too much? Like, that's a 3/4/5. But I do also have this. Could get rid of Confrontation, but I like Confrontation. Oh, man. Give 1 protection. Like, that's really good. But if you're going to be a fire unit, maybe the other 2 would be Concentrate. I don't know. I'm going to leave it like this, I guess. I don't want to lose too many of the buffs for, like, the allies and stuff. Can always just retry if you lose. Wait, hold on. If you lose, if I win like with Malkuth, Yasad, Ha, and then I lose with Necha, do I have to do all the previous 3 again? Yeah, I only need 10 burn to like I need 15 technically to get him to the weakened state. But one of the other benefits is that if I break his, like if I stagger break him, if he summons his cherubs, all other cherubs are going to be taking half, I think, of the burn stacks. And then also Philip, I think, has the ability where If he attacks someone with burn, then they take staggered to a certain number. What is it? They take stagger damage equal to half of the burn. So like it's still good. And I also just want to make sure that other people have it. So these are the 2 main burns. This one's a burn, and then these 2 have them as well. Protect these 2 in the back at all costs. That's what their duty is, and deep drag for support. So I think this is good. Any other passives I fucked over with? Olivia has this. Should be good. Olivia and Mirene are both going to be very useful in buffing. I think even Herald. Didn't Herald have like the one where it applies to everyone if you take it? No. Yeah, Herald's just... Okay, so we're good. We're all good. Malkuth is set. Next we have to look at Yasad. You do not have to refight anything you beat. Awesome. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. That's very helpful. Okay, so yeah. So Philip, we have to fight by himself for the first round. We have to fight 5 of these. I thought it was going to be more. I really thought it was going to be more because I brought Eugene. Will Eugene not be useful in any of these? I mean, Eugene could get HP from emotion and then also people dying. So that'd be 4 instances of that. I mean, we were able to get Eugene all the way up from 4 to like 100 from the Angela fight. So I like the one Hakma one. So I think that Eugene's probably fine. These are all people I fought before too, weren't they? Yeah, just smoke. Target is 2 or most. Smoke. Okay. Smokity smoke. And Aileen. It'll be over soon. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Holy shit, you have a lot of golden pages. Hold on. Arranged evade attack. How the fuck does that work? Oh my god, 13. 13? What? Is it 13 cogs on the... Thought gear target. Prioritizes targeting the last enemy that attacked. Okay. Once per scene, respond to a one-sided with an evade 5 to 10, not played in clashes where both characters use a combat page. Each time the phase shifts, a gear worshiper is spawned. Oh, Eugene's fine. This is actually a really good floor for Eugene then. Well, that assumes we want to kill these guys though. Man, that's actually... I don't know. Each time a phase shifts, a gear... So it has to be a phase that shifts. For each one that's defeated. So maybe we have to defeat all 4. Is this like an abnormality? On the scene after which gear uses the brainwash. I don't like that. I don't like brainwash. I don't want to have my characters be on their side. This is the preparation stream. I will start fighting them, I promise. We have another 4-ish hours or whatever, 3 to 4. Cautious Zune. Just chatting, I guess. Gear roll. We will fight this stream. Just probably not all of them if these are going like this. Okay, so she draws pages up the wazoo with these. She doesn't do anything, though. It's just she exists. Her passives are scary. I don't like this. I don't like the Thought Gear Brainwash. She's immune. She's just flat out immune to stagger. And she's endured to HP. Whenever a gear worship... I see. Okay, so we have to go and kill the 4. Got it. Kill the 4. Maybe kill them all at once. And then she wouldn't have... And it's whenever it's defeated. It could happen mid-combat. If I'm quick enough, I could avoid, but she'd be using ranged. I've been drinking, Outsider. I've even mentioned it. Breathing, on the other hand, is definitely something I need to do. And posture. Alive by the end of the phase, fully recover. How the fuck does that work? All 4 would be dead. It will not drop below that threshold until the phase shifts. The same... Jeez. Oh, that's going to be annoying. Take 1 to 2 less damage. So she doesn't... Oh my god. She's not a smoke unit. She's not a smoke unit. She's weak to smoke. That is very good news. Okay. Analysis complete. I don't like brainwash, and that's what scares me more than anything else. She also targets whoever targeted her last turn. So we could influence who she targets. I don't know what brainwash does. If we lose, then we have to find out later. We do have some deep drags. We don't need a lot. Actually, we don't have a lot. Is Eugene the only one with... Okay, Eugene's the only one with smoke. That's fine. That's how it used to be anyway. So Eugene will use deep drag to apply smoke to make it easier to make her lose HP in the 1 chance that we get from the stagger. We have to do that prior. It has to hit. Maybe 1 other person could go and get it. J-Mega, listen, I understand. It's 4 phases, but still. I just am trying to figure out other stuff. Augury Kick is kind of nice. I just kind of left these guys with, like, strength and stuff. It's still useful. Useful as support. Could someone ever... Why do I have dual? Oh, wait, what are they weak against? What are the gears weak against? Okay, so no blunt. Avoid blunt. That is unfortunate for the dual card, but... Oh, well... It's also unfortunate for the other card, too. I don't have that much blunt. I do have a lot of blunt. Never mind. Okay, Will of the City. Where are you? I think I have 1 left. Will of the City, where are you? Will of the City? There you are. Okay, that's the last one. God, I don't need blunt. Blunt's just not good. Not as good. Okay, get rid of duel. We're gonna swap in Trace of Fumes, or Deep Drag, I mean. Binding Chains was strong and something I found, and like, look at that. It's a 4 to 8, and then I can reduce the next by 2, and the singleton. It's a 5 to 9 technically, but it's blunt. So, are you going to bed? Yo, okay. All right, see you later, J-Mega. You'll be able to see it in the VOD. I will be fighting today. This is not. I would not torture you guys like this for the entire stream, at least. Okay, so that's that. What was the other one that I was looking at, though? I need to get... Steel Knuckles is going to have to stay for some. For 1. Confrontation. Good. Over here, already has Confrontation. Steel Knuckles is going to have to exist. I don't have any more Will of the City. We have enough smoke now. Okay. We also have to have all the smoke passives. That's actually okay. That's okay. Okay, right. These 3 already had it. I'll double check this one anyway. It's fine. I did have it, but I only had meat gear. So oh, wait, I can leave that, right? Yeah. Oh, no. You... Is that it? Puffy Broom? I mean, I guess I'll do this too. I mean, might as well. And I had both of these be the exact same in every regard, so. Okay. Yassad's floor is set. Had. For the entire stream. I'm almost done. We're almost to 1 hour 30, and 30 minutes of it was just doing the talk. So 1 hour of prep's not too bad. Okay, so we're up against the chef. God, they're all endured to everything. These are normal. And they don't do anything, they just exist, so she gets some buff from them existing, I guess. Same fabric. Oh, they all have the fabric. That's from, like, the carnival. Yeah, 1000 HP is cool. It's another one that allows me to use bleed. At the start of each scene, exhaust all. Okay. 20 resilience? What's resilience do again? That's not protect. Is resilience for stagger? Stagger resist? Every 5 scenes, purge all status and gain 10. Gain 20. At the start of the act, gain 20. Every 5 scenes, gain 10. So the 20 will only last for 1 scene, so that doesn't matter too much, I guess. Gain 3 protection each scene. Oh, I see. Take 3 additional damage from attacks while inflicted with bleed. Okay, so it mitigates it. Good. Cannot be staggered. Lose 1. Oh. Okay, it's weird. When stagger resist falls to 0. Please tell me you take damage from bleed. If he does not fall below 30 if HP. It's next phase. Good. Okay, so takes damage from bleed. That's what matters. Staggering is not important at all. And maybe we'll probably... Oh, holy shit! Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. How the fuck? 100? I don't care about the healing 20. There's no way to avoid that. I'd have to... Does anyone have... Okay, you're endured to pierce. Hubert's good. Hubert can potentially deal with it. Well, I say good loosely. Hubert's going to be staggered the fuck out. Just don't get hit. Greta loses 1 resilience whenever she loses a clash. Using this page, and she inflicts bleed. Okay. Target has bleed, dice. Oh man, these are... That's a lot of conditions. That's a lot of bleed. On hit, recover 8. Boost the damage by 10. Holy fuck, man. Recycled against a random enemy that didn't target this page? Dude, this is really scary. Cancel target's action. Oh, God. Okay, these two are like insta-kills. It can't be staggered either, so just have to... I mean, what? Even if we had... Let's say 20 stacks of bleed. And they attack like... That's not enough. Well, maybe it is. Okay, bleed. Bleed is so fucking important. It's a race to see who can kill the other first. I don't know what the fresh meat is doing or why it matters. Is there an abnormality page I've missed? None of these would help. I mean, obviously obsession, but... This could be good for regen if we go against the flesh, I guess, but... No, I didn't. I'm almost done prepping. I'm on Hod's floor to finish up, because I didn't know who it was against who and what I was up against. What's very concerning is that this floor has 2 insta-kill cards, and I don't know how to deal with it yet. Yeah, there's like nothing here that would actually... It wouldn't. I could choose who dies. Okay, now we go to Netcha's. So Netcha... Who's Netcha against? Oh, the Bremans. Wait, isn't Miss Mermaid? I thought Miss Mermaid was Oswald's thing. And they have Oh, this is just like a mess floor. I guess because all the Bremans fused into one animal. Wait, but what about the Jackal? I guess the Jackal was something else. Oh, okay, this is a lot more complicated. So this is normal. We want to go and kill the church worshiper as soon as possible, if we can, just because of the smoke. Puppet, I don't care. I don't care. These are just normal things, right? Yeah, I don't care. None of these things matter. Miss Mermaid and Bremen matter, though. When this character's defeated, Oswald... Oh my god, what? Oswald is here. When this character is defeated, Oswald takes 40 stagger damage at the end of the scene. I'm so confused. Okay. At the start of each scene, exhaust... Okay. When this character's defeated, Oswald takes 40 stagger damage at the end of the scene. I don't understand. Parafox, welcome. Welcome. I'm about to start the ensemble. Right now I'm just getting an idea of what's going on and very, very confused about the implications of what this is. Bremen is random. I mean, it definitely feels like it. I don't know where... Apparently Oswald exists. Maybe this is what... No, that doesn't make sense. Oswald takes stagger damage from Miss Mermaid dying. Bremen exists. Maybe it's like I have to beat Bremen. God, but that's 900 HP. But he also only has 60 stagger resist, so I don't know. Hunt Showdown. I've never heard of that one. What's Hunt Showdown like? Musicians are bastard. I honestly hated them. Oh, good. Let's see. I didn't even look at her combat pages, actually. Oh, these are all different. Okay. Don't care. Defensive. Not really defensive, it doesn't matter. That one's kind of annoying. And that's all fine. Exhaust. On a successful blunt attack. Okay. Ah, okay. HC one has become... Oh, God, okay. When staggered, the speed die that belongs to the currently active head will break. Is it going to be like I break all 3 heads of Bremen and Oswald pops out? When staggered, the current... Okay. Oh, it's like Bina. It's like Bina Apocalypse Bird. I think. Yeah, and then Oswald's gonna come next, I guess. And we don't have to kill Mrs. Mermaid or Miss Mermaid. I would need to kill the Gear Worshipper, kill the puppets. They're so weak. There's no reason not to. Although, she heals the one with the least amount of HP and buffs them, so maybe it is a good idea to leave one of them alive. I'll have to think about that. Bremen is the main guy leading the band. Ah, okay. Of all, like, the animals and stuff. Mermaid was given to Bremen because Oswald knew he'd take stagger damage if they died. That's so arbitrary. Is Oswald seriously not there at all? And there's just a random passive saying, hey, if you kill Miss Mermaid, then Oswald will take stagger. If so, I kind of appreciate it because it shows their insanity, but it's so weird. Yeah, when you stagger 3 heads, you go on to the next phase. Keep saying that we don't have Oswald. Each librarian fights 1 member. Yeah, so that's where it's weird. Maybe, I guess it's just, it carries over. Maybe there's like some interesting dialogue, like Oswald gets sad that Miss Mermaid is dead. Or something. It's like, oh, ow, the pain. Okay. Well, the way I'm going to be going about this, and I hope it works, I really, really, truly do. I was hoping to do Malkuth on up. The one I'm most concerned with is actually Hod's. But I don't know. If I can just keep doing it over and over anyway, I'm pretty confident that each floor is capable of doing what they need to do. I'm very like confident in every floor, except for maybe Hod. I've given them everything I could. The recovery of HP and stagger resist sucks, but that's to be expected considering the circumstances. Okay, so let's go and start. We'll do Malkuth first. Go from there. Not missing anything. Okie doke. I didn't miss anything. All the smoke is already added to those pages. The other ones are already over there. There's no smoke on Netch's floor, I know for certain. The only problem now is that I never tested any of these decks except for the OG crew, meaning I've tested Zhao before, but even Zhao's deck, as an example, has been updated and changed, so this will be weird. Man of many words. You can hear a footstep, that's awesome. would have just recommended doing the middle floor first as they're the easiest. Well, that's what I feel like too. I feel like the lowest floor is the hardest, then middle, and then top. Just because in middle floor you get only 3 floors, so you can go and consolidate more. Then you also have Gebera, and then last floor you have Bina and Black Silence as well. And Hakma's realization stuff is really, really good. Oh boy, well, here we go. Welcome, I am the patron librarian of the Floor of History and your opponent, Malkuth. Oh, she's so excited about it. She's not worried that everyone broke in. She's just here to have a good time. Are you gonna say anything? What more do I have to say to you? Are you holding some sort of grudge because you think we took everything from you? Maybe so. You don't sound all that certain about it. There are remnants of memories and feelings inside of me. I'm not sure if I forgot them or lost them, though. Those feelings only become more dull over time. I imagine myself in the past would have gotten upset and sad over those, unable to let them all go. Right now, I'm simply standing here for the performance that will awaken people of the city like everyone else. I have no hard feelings other than the desire for the light you've kept hidden. Wow. Philip is not Philip when he's not Philip, you know? Don't you feel like you've lost something important to you? Having my happiness taken away doesn't always mean that sadness has to fill that space. I haven't become intrinsically unhappier. I've simply returned to a past state, back when I hadn't realized such emotions, back before I met them. I'm sure I wasn't a miserable man at that time. If you have to part with such emotions and memories, what'll be left for you? Nothing. I don't feel sad about it, though. Why are people taught that they must earn things? Jobs, assets, friends, family, knowledge, wealth. They tell us that our lives are made successful and content by acquiring them, whatever they may be. Even though nothing in this world lasts forever, what we get is destined to depart from us one day. Eventually, when people try and fail to latch on to them in a unsightly struggle, they despair and lament. I did too. I like how there's like just Malkuth's elevator music in the background. Do relationships between people really matter? They'll all break in the end sooner or later. Can't a person be himself and walk down a path he chose purely on his own without anyone else's intervention? He may seem like a nobody, but he'll ultimately gain more. Water. Kind of woke as fuck. I mean, I honestly think that his opinions are not fully incorrect. It's just, it's two halves of the same importance, I feel like. There's importance in having, like, emotion and stuff like that, too. It's understandable to be afraid of what might happen between people. After all, I had the same fear. But without such emotions, we can't move forward. There might be difficult and trying times, but there's still a lesson to be learned from that pain. I don't know. Even if that were true, you're not one to lecture me about it. Such a bold thing to say after taking the lives of the people around me. Seems like he does care a little bit. I haven't come here to take revenge, though. Most would say the same. All I want is a free life, one where I'm not chained to anything. I'm tired of having to worry about taking flack for anything I do. I guess I don't have any more arguments to make. I don't have a clear conscience about what I've been doing after all. There's only one way to settle this now. It's time for me to do what I must do. You ready, guys? Well, this is nice. Oh. Okay, you know what? I was actually expecting the background to change, so this is okay. New music, though. Ooh, is that a viola? See, I think that's a viola, not a violin. Seems calmer than last. Oh, they actually comment on him like an abnormality, too. Changed a lot, and so have we. Guess it'll be hard to deal with them before. Don't get too nervous. Take this slow. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Sitting up in my seat. Is viola the higher one? I don't think that's... Is that really? Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's see. So his stuff was getting to 15 burn. It's the instruments Iori said they represent. Oh yeah, back whenever she like addressed them by instrument names instead. burn's gonna be painful. I don't know if we have enough recovery for it. Where to begin? God, he's all focusing on one of the few that I really don't want to be hit. Deep drag is good. Doesn't he have like those stops whenever I can't hurt him more? No, yeah, for the next phases and stuff. Parafox, shut up. I don't want to risk that on that one. Confrontation. Man, he starts off so strong. I don't want either of the back two to be hit though, so I'll redirect it if I have to. He might gain some emotion coins. This is probably the biggest problem. We'll see. He's gonna gain it. He's gonna get to the next level anyway. Honestly, I shouldn't be too concerned about this. Is this a Pierce one? Maybe to slash. Could actually go and just redirect it. That's nothing. That doesn't matter. That's also nothing. That does matter a little bit. Yanix, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Rule 34. Nice. If it's not the rule, then good number. Bertha gifting us up to PF. Thank you, Bertha. Viola is actually lower than violin, 1/5 lower. Sype, welcome. That's what I thought it was too, but I'm not. I'll do research after I'm done with the stream. I thought viola was the lower one, that's why it wasn't like as appreciated, but we'll see. Man, I guess we just go and attack him really. On Clash Wind, like none of these matter. The only one that matters is this one. Everything else could go through. And all these are slash and resilient to slash, which is great. There's no Clash Win, unless I actually attack him, which I guess I'd like to. I just have to win those clashes. Or lose them. This is the Philip one too. All right, well let's go and start doing stuff. Might as well just attack. We just need to get emotion coins. That's what matters more than anything right now. Yes, and we'll have to make sure the one that actually clashes is a good one. Deep drag will be nice. Frontal assault will be nice. Yeah, the only one that's only 3 light is Philip, but Philip is kind of the main one for this. Prescript. I mean, that would be 3 emotion coins just from Clash. I'd have to do it on one that I'd want to clash with, though. And that wouldn't be too bad. Okay, I'll clash with this one. Should be able to get an emotion level, keep the rest of the hand in. Blow the sword will of the city next turn. Over here, Zhao could get started up with a will to city. Zhao also has healing, so Zhao could probably be the one to actually fight. Violet Flame we don't need, so multi-slash instead. Okay. Do we want Zhao to be the one that actually clashes? I don't think. It's Pierce, so I'm actually going to do confrontation for it. Just attack him. He also goes for the person with the lowest HP. Okay, so yeah, he'll always target Eugene then. Unless someone else gets weaker. Twitch stuff in general, yeah. Still need to mess with a lot of my Twitch stuff, but I'm too lazy to do so. Gotta clash with those coins. Even if it's bad, if you want certain abnormalities to help you out. I mean, I don't need to clash with them, though. You're saying just because I could go and get the negative coins. I don't really care. I'm just gonna go and do it this way. If I get too influenced by chat, then I'm not playing the game myself anymore. I don't like that. I know this is random, but I'm debating about opening my Black Series Jar Jar Binks since I find him everywhere. Oh, were you thinking that like eventually he would be worth something? I mean, you could. I know that there have been quite a few things that I've collected that I thought would go up in value, but that was back whenever I was like a kid. My dad taught me the same thing with like sports cards or whatever. Okay, god damn, he's really going. Yeah, none of these matter. The 3 emotion coins, he's always going to gain negative anyway. It doesn't really matter. Even from clashing, he's going to gain emotion levels. I can't really stop it. Okay, we can do it. Yeah, I mean, we can go get another emotion level from it. Actually, we could even go further, but it doesn't really matter. Pretty good so far, too. Got the smoke on and 15 burn. We're almost there. The real question is, would I gain... I'd probably gain 4, especially with Frontal Assault. Frontal Assault plus 2 clashes, that is a guaranteed 3. And then we also have... would that be enough? That might not be enough. Could do a Graze the Grass on 1. Oh, they're worth like 70. That's nice. That's nice. I think the only thing of mine that's ever been appraised, like, or has appraised in value, were some of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards from way back when. Harpy's Pet Dragon actually was worth a decent amount. I would say like 100. Even in a beat-up condition, I had mine pretty beat up because I got it from some kid on the bus a long time ago. The other ones are still possible to go and get it. I'm gonna trust... Although, getting more pages would also be nice. I'd rather have that for whenever he's... Yeah, okay. So let's go and do Will. Will and Frontal, I guess, and then save that. It's gonna be a lot of light usage, though. Wait, oh my god, I'm an idiot. I forgot I have these. Holy shit, I forgot. Yeah, all 3 of these guys have the Hana Association pages. Okay, let's try to remember that for the future. Drawing pages is good, and exactly what I wanted. Oh my god, how could I forget these? So freaking useful. Oh yeah, and every emotion level he gains, we burn. Okay, so now we have Flow of the Sword. That changes a lot. So now we can go and do a Flow of the Sword and Will of the City and actually get back to 5 even if we don't gain an emotion level. I'd like those to hit, so we're going to go and go and redirect this one. So we'll do Will first, override it with Flow of the Sword. That'll be that one set. Everyone else attacks the 4. Don't want to do Deep Drag. We'll hold on to that. I mean, everyone drawing cards is pretty freaking good. One was light, strength. The endurance one is the key one that I want to remember more than anything else. This is strong as shit. Gain 1 strength, deal 2 this scene. So yeah, this will be good for next scene potentially. Always forget about it. Yeah, I know. I mean, this is my first time using it, aside from... No, actually, this is my first time using it, ever. Jan had a similar thing, but that was only on purple tier. I used passive transfer for that. Don't generally play games that make you easy to find on Twitch. Speaking of no backseating, haven't seen Clever recently. That's true. Clever did get better over time, though. I remember the early streams, but Clever's gotten so much better about it. It actually, like, tried to prevent backseating, reading the recent ones. Quick Money was the whole GME... Oh, yeah. Comes with sea shanties. I only really saw him while Kay used to stream. 3-cent item for 4 cents in the Steam Market. Oh, like one of the cards. Okay. Still haven't gained an emotion level. That's kind of bad. We'll have someone else deal with the 4. Just doing this should be enough to get the emotion level. Just graze the grass guarantees it. Can't use Blazing Strike. I definitely want to go and have more clashes for Philip, just to get more emotion levels. That's the main thing I'm concerned about more than anything else. So I'm thinking, yeah, Fervent Emotions could be fine. It has to hit. 7-11. I could make him actually deal with this one. It's basically guaranteed, more or less. That's good, and then we'll also do a frontal assault. Single target. Also, don't you have a stupid, like, fire hurts whenever I attack you? When is that? Oh, shit, he gains power. Yeah, no, that's emotion level. Okay, okay. So next turn, he'll gain 1 power permanently. That's gonna suck. Yep. Wall overheated, inflict 1. But that's next turn. And on hit. So we have to be very careful. We can't use, like, the light gen cards next turn. Or we can, but we want to avoid it. Deep Drag would be good if we can go and stun him. Get him past the 10-9 smoke. This is going to be pretty good, too. We just have to be very careful with light gen. Will of the City is actually pretty clutch for it. So I'm glad most of them have it. Over here, we have more... And I guess he would just stay overheated during the entire period, so it won't hurt. We'll still have... Oh, wait, Philip's too slow. He can't clash. Hold on. I need Philip to clash. I just hope he doesn't take too much damage or anything. This is pretty good, though. So we're going to trust it. Trust Philip to be able to do it. And he should gain potentially enough to get to the next level. Furtive Emotions can be over on her, along with Frontal Assault. Make sure that those are correct. Probably have to reset it in a second, too, because we have an 8 over here. Over here, I really want to save a lot of these, which is kind of a problem considering the circumstances. So let's go and draw another card. And let me just double check really quick. Oh, the sword's the one that's clashing. I already used a page, so that's fine. 7 is not clashing, it's getting overshadowed by that 7. I want you to draw a card as well. Come back over here. Cover this back up. Okay, that should help. Will of the Prescript. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Will and multi-slash. That would get me up to 4? No. 3, 1. Yes. It would get me up to 4. That's not enough, though. But if we get in the emotion level, then it won't matter. The Will of the Prescript doesn't have a good track record for that. But we could do like frontal multi-slash, but we don't have that. Could just do Deep Drag instead. Well, the Prescripts would give us more cards to work with, so we could use something like Will of the City next turn, so that should be fine. Okay, so let's go and do Will of the Prescript. We're going to have to set that back in a second. Frontal Assault again. And if everything works out, everyone should gain the emotion level needed. Okay. Wow, we're actually doing a decent amount of stagger damage to him, though. And he's not even weakened yet. Well, strengthened. Whatever you want to call it. When he's overheated. Next turn, for sure, I think he'll get staggered. And almost everyone got the emotion level. Finally getting our first card. Ashes is good. Upon taking a hit, 1 to 3, that's pretty good. Upon winning a clash, deal stagger damage equal to... That's also really good. Comic page with the highest... Yeah, okay, that's not good. Okay, so... But do we need more... I mean, it would help with Philip's passive that he has. Upon winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage equal to the dice value at a 20% chance. Like, that's pretty good. It's a 20% chance though. Clashing against, oh, but it increases, yeah, it's the same target too. That's a rough one. Kodo, welcome, welcome. I'm starting the Ensemble finally. And got my first abnormality page. Taking a hit. Because at the end of every turn he takes half. Do I need more stagger damage? Not necessarily, but I don't know if his cherubs are going to be coming out. And if his cherubs do come out and they're weak to fire, that, you know, I need to be careful for that. This is really nice, though. If you win a clash, you can go and do the dice value at 20%. But if his cherubs do come out, would I be attacking the same target over and over? I don't know. If we're assuming he's exactly like he was whenever we first fought him, just stronger. Single ally. Man, that's also rough. And we'd want it on someone who's not Philip or Chow. But then whenever he's staggered, like that works so well for the cherubs too. You stagger one, then you're done. I remember the cherubs being, I can't remember the cherub battle exactly. I just remember they were difficult to stagger, so I think I'm actually gonna go, oh, it's tough. I'm gonna go, I don't know. I really want to do this one. I mean, I could get it again. I'm taking a hit. But I have to be hit for this to proc. That's only a 40% chance. But it is a 1 to 3 every time I'm hit. That can rack up really quickly. Yeah, Happy Memories is good for certain decks. It's not definitely not for mine though. Mine's all singleton. Yeah, strength spam. I did actually see Mirene having that that perk, being able to share it with someone else. I gave her Augury Kick, I think. Fight gimmick is burn and you have ashes. I know it's burn, but like I probably have enough burn. If it's the cherubs, I feel like this one might be a little bit better, but I also don't remember. They might be attacking me a lot. If they attack me a lot, then it is a lot more burn. Okay, I think even if it is cherubs, they'll probably hit multiple times. We need someone who's tanky, and I gave Mirene... No, this is Olivier, right? Who's Olivier? All for Hana, that's not. Who the fuck is Olivier? I thought I gave Olivier to Mouthcooth. Does he also have the All for Hana? I can't check the stupid passive. I'm pretty sure this is Olivier's, who has like the min up and stuff as well. And if that's the case, that's good because I'm pretty sure I would have given Malkuth it. Okay, let's just click Malkuth. Malkuth has the healing. That's the thing that matters. Yeah, health and mind. So she can go and take hits. That's fine. So going after that. He's overheating now, and it's fatal too. Okay, it's fatal. That's really good. 35 burn. Oh man, that's awesome. Okay, so now he's stronger too. And attacking him hurts, but we can stagger him. Easy, easy, easy. Dealing more damage with attacks, so is it just... Yeah, I guess it changed to searing... No, I mean, these are all the same. How much more damage is it? Strengthen? No, that's from emotion. Oh, Force of Wildfire is going to be so good, I can tell. While overheated, inflict 1 burn below 60. Okay. I think we can just deal with him right now. I don't want to go and overboard it, is the problem. But, like, I could do a graze, but that's an extra burn to me. But 1 extra damage, does that really matter that much compared to getting light back? I would say no. I think we can just do big enough hits and he'll die. We could do another one. We can't do that one, actually. Well, the city is really useful here. We still want emotion levels, too. It's also part of the problem. Will the prescripts, that would guarantee me it, but so would just 1 graze the grass. We also want to go and get his HP down to 60, though, so I guess we should just go all out. Just deal with the burn. So we'll go and do... Like, none of this matters. We could easily beat all of that. That's not a problem. And that might actually be enough to get an emotion level 2, depending. Philip over here, Will of the City is going to be nice just to go and get some stuff back. That'll be after. Will is going to be here, which leaves, I guess, Flow of the Sword because I can't use this yet. I also have to keep remembering that I have these. My God. I don't need to use them, but I mean, would this be better for the Cherub fight? Like, I feel like I have this under control. So I guess I'll hold off on all of them. They're either defensive or light giving. I guess getting light for him would be perfect, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go and do this over here, at least. Change that up a little bit. This will be against you. Then do Graze the Grass, single target. It's fine. So all 3 in the front are set. And I want to get 1 Graze the Grass front as well. These are fatal, so it's like 2 times damage or something. Philip doesn't have any way of regenning, so Philip, I really don't want to even fight, but I want him to get emotion levels. But, I mean, Philip's actually ahead. Philip has 2. So I'm going to actually have Philip not attack, and I think with all these combined, probably, right? 60%, 600. So it's just 200. Oh, that's 240 damage, though. But I do have smoke on him. Could do another smoke on him, too, though. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm going to do more damage over here, then. And I do want Philip to attack once, just to proc. Doesn't have to be a big thing. So we'll do a Will of the Prescripts as well. We'll make sure that that 7 goes in. Philip is going to be attacking a little bit. Just to flow the sword. Going to be 2. Increases it from the 5. That kind of sucks. And then we'll do a Will of the City, which gives some light back as well. Okay. And we all also have next turn still for the pulse stagger thing, so probably fine. That's my hope. Damn, geez, I'm not rolling well at all for any of these, though. That was a lot of 6s and 7s for something that can go up to 10 or 9. Was this not enough? No, yeah. Okay, it's enough to stagger. Oh, come on. Jesus! Just hit him! Thank you. God. 58, 60. He's burning up. I mean, I am too, though. That's 12 on them. I don't like match light. Okay, I'm going to go and do Nostalgic Embrace then. Clashing. That's fine. Give to her. Oh, fuck me. Wait, that's not 60, though. Did I mess up? I messed up, I think. HP does not go below 30. No, I'm in the next phase. That wasn't 60% though. I skipped ahead. Okay, so his Cherubs are out though. Phew. Well, this is a problem, okay. Characters 15 or more, overheat, stealing more. It's the same thing for them too. Takes half as much damage from burn. So it still takes damage from burn, which means I can still use Wildfire to my advantage, which also means... No, he only has 1. He reset. So he loses power for everyone that's defeated. Oh, fuck me. I do have Zhao. Oh, I have Zhao. I don't have her mass attacks yet. Need to get 1 more emotion level. Actually, where is Zhao? Zhao's over here. Oh, also, oh no. Is this to like signify it? I guess I never noticed it whenever it's not on fire. I guess I got the first tier of it. Okay. Yeah, these do suck quite a bit. Oh, all right. So. They're all can't speak. No, stop clicking on Philip. Stop it. I just want to see what these guys do. I don't care about Philip anymore. Gain 3 fragile each scene. Inflict 1 burn to target on attack. Also uses different set of combat pages. These 2 costs. Once you staggered him, he goes into the next phase immediately. Yeah, see that 60%, that kind of sucks then. Because that means I'm running behind, probably. I guess we'll see. And I don't have an easy way of getting more than what I've done. I staggered him, 60% HP, now it's 30, but it doesn't matter. I guess it's like if you somehow bypass it immensely. I got 100. Is it 100? That does not look like 1/6 of his HP gone. I don't even know how much damage I've done now. Okay. So I guess the big plan is... Man, this sucks. All right. Redirect Philip's stuff first. Trigram is going to be kind of important. He never had a mass attack that I could see, so now might be a good time to start doing the endurance pages. Just to go and get that cycled again. Once I use all 4, I can use them again. So that's kind of important. Feeble. Yes, we'll prescribe steep drag. There's no... Is there... I mean, I could just attack him and stagger him. And Wildfire would spread, but, like, is that a good idea? I don't think it's a good idea. Wildfire might actually be a problem more than anything else. Depending on how this works. So it seems like more so I have to go in... Because right now it's 30%. Where is it? Fucking... I have to click on this page. Now it's 30%, not 60. So I'm assuming get through the next one, get through this one, and maybe it's 0, and then I just fight him like normal. They take burn damage if they're staggered, at least I think. They currently take half, so if they take full, that'd be nice. What I'm more concerned about is when... I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell if I'm doing this incorrectly or not. This would be really nice. I could just do strength. Try to deal with that, and then next turn go for the endurance. These aren't the worst things in the world. But all the feebles kind of are. And it would be better than whenever he's overheated. So we're going to go and do strength. Everyone's getting strength. Oh, man, 11. Dude, there's so much burn. There's so much burn. I don't have enough HP regen for this. Now I'm starting to think maybe I should have swapped everyone with one of the Zhao pages that prevents burn. If it's like 10 stacks or whatever, you heal. I honestly should. If I fail this, I'm going to go and swap that in. Potentially in place of Fervid Emotions or something. So they have to overheat before that can happen. And then whenever they have it, it's 3 fragile. Whew. Okay, Philip's going after this one. We'll do Violent Flame as well. If we could just put everything on this, then that would mean... From Phillips alone, or no, Wildfire's over here. Equal to half the amount. Like that would be really good. So yeah, I think we just target them. We have to deflect where we can. Oh, the main Phillip? Got it. Deep drag eventually for smoke, but not now. Okay, over here to go and... Oh, I have to do Philip too, though. Does anyone have... Oh, it's a... Shit. That's not good. Emotional Turbulence, 4, 8, 5, 9. Get +1 to all those. I think that's enough to deal with this. The 3 is not going to be able to outspeed anything, except for this one. Pull the city, because whenever they start getting on fire, that's going to be bad. Keep Will the city for later. Feeble disarm bind sucks. This one doesn't matter. Okay, so just that one. Feeble sucks. This is just weak. But if I could just get him like that, then it wouldn't matter, right? I would just be able to burn him. I would stagger him. I could do tons of damage. And then with the wildfire, it would apply to everyone else anyway. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. I think maybe... hold on. I'm going to go to the bathroom and get a drink. I'll be right back. I need to reread this again. When staggered proceeds to next phase. Nothing else matters. The question is, do I want to go to the next phase? I feel like I would. What's the penalty of not doing that? Why would I want to go and kill these guys? I guess the other big problem is that if I do go directly for him, he gets staggered. I'd have to make sure that the wildfire doesn't spread them. Because if I do that, then they'll all become enraged and do more fire damage, and I don't want that. But if I just do bare minimum, get to a certain amount, then he takes stagger damage, and then I go and attack him, it doesn't matter. As soon as he staggers, it's the next phase. And then I assume if this is no speaking, it's no hearing, and no something else, then the last ones do no evil, meaning I don't even have to fight these guys. There's no point. Look at all the buffs and debuffs. Is it this one? All dice lose 0 power. I mean, like, this sucks. Force of Wildfire, I already know, Smoke as well. All dice lose 0 power doesn't really matter to me, though. I don't really care about making him weaker. I feel like the idea is you can go and kill him, and each one, it lowers his power by 1 or something. But I don't understand why I'd care, I guess. Like, it could be nice, but it's not required. And it might be more of a hassle for me to keep taking attacks from him while I'm dealing with the Cherubs, instead of just attacking him directly. That's the only thing I'm thinking about right now. I don't want him to gain even more power and stuff. He's currently emotion level 3. So if I can outspeed him with like emotion level and try to survive. The biggest problem right now is I don't know if this run's going to survive just because the burn is too fucking painful. It's like way too painful. And the reason I don't want to do wildfire on him if I break his, like, stagger break him is if it does spread to these guys and then they somehow, like, become enraged and they're not swapped out, that's another problem. This is a conundrum because I have to survive not just this phase, but at least 2 more phases, and then probably a 3rd one, which is like do no evil. And I am taking way too much damage. It's like way too much burn. I think the only thing I could have done better was to go and add in the 1 card that allows me to negate 10 burn and then heal if I had burn, while also dealing like burn to the opponent or something. And if I put that in everyone's stacks, then you'd be able to do it. I'm not overreacting. I mean, look at this. It's 13. That's a lot of damage. I don't have heals, like, for the most part on these guys. I guess the closest thing I do have is, I think... Don't these guys have the... No? I must have put it on a different floor. Yeah, these guys just don't have any kind of... Oh, well, corpse cleanup over here. But that's like what? Like 6 or something? Am I missing something like blatantly obvious? Because like right now, I'd have to go and make them burn, then they get enraged, then me attacking them burns me, and burn, and I keep losing more and more of my HP. I don't want to take more damage from fighting the troops. Yeah, sleep well, Viper. You stuck around a little bit longer than normal, so I appreciate it. You have Zhao, you'll be fine, I'd say. I guess, but Zhao currently can't do anything. I guess like later on it's going to be better. Maybe. I don't know. It's a ticking timer. That's my concern right now. It's a ticking time bomb of every character. It's 13. It gets down by 1/3 or whatever. Just this alone is like 20 damage, at least. And that's down to 60, you know, and I don't have any way to recoup that. So that's my concern. But yeah, I'm thinking I need to change my plan. The problem is Wildfire is going to activate anyway, but they probably won't stick around. I'm thinking that the next phase they won't. But is the idea that you're meant to go and kill these 4 and then do HP damage after the stagger? Like, oh, the extra +4 to all your dice will help deal with extra HP? Like maybe the last phase you can't do any HP damage at all, or it's like really, really tough to. Fuck, I don't know. We're just gonna have to do it. There's too many unknowns right now. That's what sucks. But I'm thinking we just have to attack him. Attack him, deal with the troops where we can to avoid the debuffs, and that's it. Everything else goes on to Philip. Zune Stressed. Zune Stressed would be a fun one. Zune Stressed would be a great one. I really hope that they add more slots than 5, because I don't want to replace any more. I already still feel sad that I'm going to have to replace Sleepy. But they really need to add more slots. Okay, so just burn on Philip. And then but then we have to deal with him being burnt the whole time. And that's going to be painful because we have to stagger him the following turn. This is rough. Because yeah, if he gets burnt, maybe that's the idea. It's like once he's like overcharged, then he's gonna do more damage. But that's only for one scene if I plan accordingly, just like last time. But we don't have any of the cards currently that we would need. We need to go and have the 5 cost mainly, because every burn's gonna hurt. Zhao would be really, really nice if I could get Zhao to get more motion. Oh, this is painful. This is the first fight. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. いや、できないと思う、舞ちゃん。できないと思う、今回。これは、最後のボスみたい。レベル10レベルがあって、これは最初のだ。ものすごく難しそう。あ、でも起きたばかりかな。違う？ Yeah, I'm starting to understand. I thought I could blow through a lot of them. This is only hour... Dude, I feel like I've been streaming for 5 hours. This has been so stressful. It's only hour 2. Outsider, I'll slap you. 最初のボス、これは最初のだ。でも、後でできるかもしれない。今日は寝坊ずっと起きてるよ。あ、いやいやいや。今日はね、もうずっと起きてる。あ、よかった、よかった。Okay, let's just, yeah, okay, I have to choose one or the other. Kill the little cherubs or kill Philip first. The biggest problem is I don't want to deal with this every turn. And I would still take damage from... While overheated, gain 3, inflict 1 burn to target. I can't deal with that, though. I can't. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I misread this. This is fine. Inflict 1 burn to target on hit. It's not whenever I hit it. Okay, that changes everything. I'm resetting everything. Forget this turn happened. Oh, that's much better. Because I didn't want to take burn damage from these things whenever they're like going crazy or whatever. Okay, that's better. It's still bad, but it's better. Okay, so next one is... Will the prescript. That's not great. We could do fervor, but I don't want to do that. We have to go and use something that doesn't cause burn to him because we have to do that last. Hey? Wait. You know Japanese too? Curry rice. I didn't know you knew Japanese. That's awesome. Finally. I have more people that can speak Japanese in my chat, even if it's not your native language. Makes me immensely happy. Once upon a time I did Japanese streams, but I had to wake up at 6 a.m. every Saturday. It's killing me. Okay. So just burn them. Just burn them as much as possible. We could do 2 at a time, maybe? Maybe more. If we could do more, that'd be great too. We'd have to stagger. Once they stagger, though, with wildfire, it would affect Philip too, though. And I don't want Philip to get heated up. So I'd have to think about that. Philip has to only attack this one cherub. Dakara Nihongo bakuri. 本当なんだ。勉強が大切だ。実は2番目のキャラ、モンハン、には2番目キャラつけて、ずっと日本語で、やってたけど、ものすごく難しい漢字出てきて、なかなか辛い。武器の名前も、でも、頑張ってる。Okay. Oh no, wait, you're attacking it. Oh, that's an idea. That's actually a really good idea. Okay, so Philip goes and attacks this one. Violent Flame as well, single target. That'll give all the burn over here. We need to get to 15 for it to actually matter for next turn. We could also go beyond. We do that with Philip. She にくくて、時々調べる必要がある。いやいや、言葉ならよく調べる必要があるけど、例えば、これしたいけど、どうやってするか忘れて、そして、読めないから問題だ。だから、時々、また英語にして、確認して、これだった、そして日本語にするけど。漢字は敵、いつも。I can't redirect any of these. I can redirect this one, which means Philip needs to go and move on to the other one. And should be strong enough. Philip, please, for the love of God, be strong enough. Is this too dangerous? I could do single target. But I want Philip to clash. But I don't want him to take disarm. I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, then over here, Will of the City. Except it's a 2, so it's not like I'm doing anything. I could do multi-slash in preparation for Will of the City, like the others. Or just do confrontation. I might do that and then multi-slash next turn. That'd be too much. That'd be way too much. Yeah, multi-slash for emotion coins, I think. Okay, now we have to deal with Philip a little bit. Recovering stagger resist actually doesn't matter too much for this fight. I don't, because Burn is doing all the work. I can redirect this. We have strength as well. I need to remember that. We do have strength. And then Flow of the Sword? No, Will of the City, Prescript. I'll do a Will of the City. Just to negate some of the an 8 to 10 for the 3 to 7. Can anyone else deal with this? Second die needs to be good. 6 to 11 is possible. But I'm using that on everyone else. Everyone else is kind of just dealing with their own stuff. And no one else is quick enough if they go past that. Man, this is tough. Violent Flame on you as well is good. Everyone has that pairing, I think. Almost. Not you. Deep Drag it just doesn't help. Could let it happen, but that would be on Philip. Oh my god, Maxwell, I forgot you have resistances that build up. That's right. Okay, so maybe taking that damage won't be too bad. I still don't like it, but we could actually make... No, that would be bad for resistance. Okay, so just a Flow of the Sword, is that too much? It's probably too much. Too much burn. It could go to a 3 to 8. But too feeble, disarm and bind. We'll just have to let it happen. I guess. There's nothing else I can do about it. Okay, that's what I got. I do not speak English either. 私は日本語を話せません。このコメントはちょうど何かためです。Good Google Translate for that. Can't read any of Zhao's page names in Japanese. しかし問題は私の日本語が訳詞をチェックするのに10分ではないということです。Oh, you mean Jubun? Like, it's not entirely completed? Actually, is it Jubun with those two kanji? It's Jubun. Okay. Makes sense you can't read the Chinese names in Japanese. It's Chinese. Bina, obscure kanji. Sounds like Bina being Bina. English translation. One day. Pronounce them. Speak Zhao. Okay. Alright, that's what I'm doing. Don't screw me too much. I know. Oh, God. Well, okay. How did that happen? I actually have no idea how that happened so poorly. Did I just roll really, really bad? Jubun. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, because whenever I see Jubun, I just think, minutes, 10 minutes. God, this is such a difficult fight. Like, I just can't heal. I can't heal. Oh, and everyone's dying, and Malkuth is not giving me any... I think that there's, like, the fairy that I could get for one person, and I was gaining emotion level. You guys are inflamed. What are you doing? Victimize. Oh, fuck. Dude, now he's using 1,000,000 of them. Holy fucking shit. Zhao, please. Oh, I can't do this. This is too hard. This is insanely difficult. Like, I can. The best I can do is try to just do this, I guess. I think the best other thing is if I can just get one strong die and stagger some of these, the wildfire will spread and just deal with them. They take half damage of burn anyway, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. I can actually use smoke soon. That's not really gonna help dealing the stagger damage. I can't use this. I can't do almost anything. You're the lowest now, and with 11 burn, and with all the debuffs. No one has any cards. Oh my god. Hold on. Frontal assault. What do we have? Okay, we're doing the endurance one this time. Everyone's doing endurance. I don't trust this at all. Oh boy. Alright. I don't like any of this. We can't go quick enough to deal with them either. Like we could, like frontal assault, but I would have to clash with the ones that are actually inflamed because they have 2 die now. I could go and do like the speed gimmick. I honestly might have to. But that would be way too many die and I don't have enough of anything. I could do multi-slash, then frontal, but frontal is too slow. I could do frontal over here. And graze. It's too strong though. Multi-slash, stun 1 to get some stuff back. Will the prescript and fail, just to try. And dude, I just don't have enough anything. I can't do anything. I don't have enough page draw. The will of the prescripts has helped some, but not all. That's why I always feel like I have to take it, because otherwise I'm like guaranteed to not get enough page draw. I have a 7 and a 6, so that could do for one of them. This one's a... I need to redirect this one too still. Although it is taking 30% less, but that is not going to help in that kind of scheme of things. I need to be able to redirect it from the other ones. So that means will the city do a pathetic what I can with Zhao, and do it again with Zhao with Graze, I guess. Why do I have to roll so low? 2 is not high enough. All these are 2s. I'm doing my 5 single target on that one though. For no purpose, for no reason. So instead, you're 14. This one's 16. I can deal with one of these. I could do like a Will of the City. No, is that enough? That's probably not enough if I don't get lucky with it. I shouldn't have attacked so many at once, I guess. I wasn't expecting Philip to go incredibly ham with everything. Multi-slash might be enough. It would be a minimum of 4, it would go up to 8. I deal extra damage against that, and that's assuming minimum. Going any higher would be enough. And it has fragile too. Okay. So we're gonna go and do multi-slash from this. On this too. This one's gonna be Will of the City on top. No, that doesn't work either because it's a 5. It's left to right for us though, which means that you don't have a... No, you do have a multi-slash, so I could do... God, this sucks. Maybe it's not that bad. By maybe it's not that bad, I mean it's probably really bad, but I don't really have a choice. That's the best I got, and we still have to take hits from all these guys too. This one's using Victimize even though it's not on fire. All right, well, we're gonna have to restart soon, I feel like. I already have the Zhao card in mind. It'll help deal with the burn. God, fucking roll well. RNG, you bitch. What is that? I literally rolled the minimum value. I rolled a 3 and a 1 for multi-slash. Oh, I want to die. I guess I get to have that wish soon. Fucking God, RNG is so dumb. So dumb. Oh, yeah, you deserve that stagger. Deserve that back. Okay. That's cool. I got one, and it only cost me, like, my entire team. And all the burn. Oh, God. Like, none of this matters. Bleed and burn, cool. The enemy who dealt most. That's cool. It's a shame it doesn't matter. 6 bind to a random enemy. That's kind of nice. I feel like this is the only thing that would actually matter. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't reached a lot of things so far. Very surprised. Oh, hey, I forgot ego pages exist. That's kind of cool. Oh man, recovering HP is kind of really important. God, I wish I could have gotten this sooner. Okay, another thing for the next fight is don't stagger him. Don't stagger Philip. Never stagger Philip. Just go up in emotion with him forever. Because I'm pretty sure the worth of emotions matters so much more for your team. Yeah. Like, that's nice. But like, getting up to 15 HP when I have like no regen is really nice too. But it's not like, it's just not, what, it's like 1 plus 15? I feel like Forgotten's more important. I'm gonna take Forgotten. It's a safer, more defensive option when I'm already dying. Like, this person's already gonna just die from burn. It's too late for him. Yeah, all dice lose 1 power. Lord in heaven. Okay. God, I hate this. God, I hate this so much. Zhao still is not the emotion level required because the game hates me. You're still inflamed forever and always, I guess. It's cool kids and whatever. He also gains a fuck ton of strength, doesn't he? He has 3, so it's 2 plus 2. Plus 2 to everything that he has. And he's, oh my God, he's on fire. That's a thing I didn't want to happen. And now it's happened. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess just fuck me. I guess the main goal of this fight is just to get as far as possible and understand what's next. It's like the olden day realization fights with Malkuth and whatever. First go is not first win, it's just to get fucking ahead to understand how the fight works because it won't tell you up front. So plus 2 can go up to 11. And I currently have a minus 1, so that's like not great. In fact, everyone has a minus 1. Why does everyone have a minus 1? Did everyone take a hit from that thing? Everyone has a minus 1 to both of these. So that's nice. Which also means I'm gonna have to use this to go and negate that effectively. So minimum of an 11 against his max of an 11. And we pray that that doesn't actually happen. Because that would suck. That'd be very unfair. We can actually even guarantee it. Let's go and use the strength one. Why not? There. Now it can't fail. If it fails, I don't know what to say. Past that, I guess we can go and just try to kill these. This should kill it, I think. Maybe. It'd probably stun it, right? Maybe. It takes burn. It takes half burn. And it healed all of its fucking shit back, too. No. Yeah, I could stagger Philip, too. That's true. I just don't know anymore. I feel like I already fucked up the entire battle previously. It makes me really mad. Everyone has, he basically has a +3. If everyone has -1, he has +2. And that doesn't do good for anything. I'd have to do one-sided. He's gonna be doing tons of damage. I can't do very much of anything. Getting light back doesn't matter. Honestly, I'm gonna use it because I want the other stuff back next turn. That's the position I'm at right now. I don't want to have to deal with that while everything else is happening. Right now is not a good time to attack him, actually, now that I think about it, because every die I use is going to burn me more. I don't want to be burned anymore, but I'm going to be burned just a shit ton. Every time, also, pretty sure his bonus of applying an extra 2 burns applies to everything, unless it's just combat pages. Which makes it even more difficult. I mean, at least Malkuth has regen, so she could do it. Zhao technically can do it. If she would like to gain emotion levels, that'd be cool. Violent Flame doesn't matter. I mean, it matters in the sense that Philip can do it. Everyone needs to go and be faster than those cherubs too, just to kill the one that's inflamed at least. Could just single target this. Malkuth gets to be the one that actually targets. Could use Flow of the Sword to go and inflict enough burn on the other ones. Confrontation. Be nice to get some stagger back. Do this. Do a frontal on this one as well. I need to deal with that one burning one still. We have both of those here. No one's being used to deal with that one. Blazing Strike is something I can use, so I'll save that. Fervent Emotions doesn't matter. Unless I want to just get the proc with Philip. I could also just use Will the Prescripts, deal with that. Or use Fervent Emotions to deal with that. Takes enough burn. Do this, do Will of the City over here. You gotta use a Violent Flame. Its combat start doesn't matter, just throw it there. And then we'll do a multi-slash on this one because I think it'll live. Guess it's on use. Deep Drag does not matter except to go and deal with this, which would be a good opportunity. I could do a Deep Drag. I'd still take Feeble. Do a Deep Drag and then combine with something that would push through like a Frontal Assault. Sure that the Deep Drag's the one that's actually going. Or a Confrontation, 3 to 6. I'm already taking too much damage though. Confrontation to go and help other people, I guess? No. We'll count on the Deep Drag winning. That's the best thing I can do. Alternatively, I can also use Malkuth to bypass that, so that could also be really good. Do the Flow of the Sword. Don't even have to use it with Deep Drag anymore. Do a Flow of the Sword over here. This will instead be... No, because that would have to go first. Yeah. Okay. Good. All right, so frontal assault. Graze the grass. Actually, confrontation. Hawkcook does 1. Pull the sword. Should be able to bypass it enough. I'll actually use the front confrontation first, even. To reset that. Frontal assault. Pull the sword. Come back over here. We have Graze the Grass as our only way of getting stuff back, so we'll just go and throw it on here. And that's what I got. I like losing. Losing's fun. Wow, I actually got surprisingly close to minimum. That was a 14 when the minimum was a 13. I love it. Gonna get staggered from Lobotomy. There's that one finally. Now all the staggers everywhere, or all the fires everywhere. Yeah, there we go. Yep, they're dead. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, hey, look, we can heal. How nice. It only took us losing someone. That's cool. Who needs healing? You do. Will you survive? I don't know. Philip needs it too. A lot of people need it. God, so much fucking burn on everyone. We're just here to go and find out what happens next. We'll give it to Malkuth, like everyone else. Like every other time, I guess. Summation. That'd be cool. Summation matters more. Zhao has still not gotten her emotion level because... no reason. No reason. Now we're taking tons of damage from everyone. That's a ranged attack. Can't deal with that. Oh, they're both on fire, so that's also kind of pretty cool, like that. I'd love to heal you, Mai, but I don't think you're injured. I guess we'll just use the endurance one. I mean, I can't even see the next frickin' phase of this stupid battle. Can't do anything. Even if I have a 7 to 10, he has a 3 to 7, he'll pass it. I don't care if he has like a minus. Why is it -2? Why is it a -3? I killed 3 of his things. Is this a bug, or is this just a fuck you at the end? God, I wish I could know. Oh, I wish I could know so many things. Like what's happening to me? He's still on fire. Honestly, I should just bypass it or try. I can't do anything about this though. Just do that. Is that even enough? Maybe, maybe not. I'd have to do this, then a 5. This person dies anyway. Just accept that they die. Throw it. Oh, I can't even do a deep drag as their final parting gift. That's a shame. All right, redirect everything to him. Or no, we're faster, so we'll do this. We'll do a graze. Divine. Do anything else. We'll do a Zhao, can you please level up your emotion for the love of fucking God? I don't care what you do. Just do something. Do a will to prescripts and bypass the system by doing a Graze the Grass. That one will die. Zhao will gain emotion levels maybe, and we'll be enough. We'll be happy. Wasn't enough. That's a shame. Jerk's dead though. Goodbye, Maxwell. All right, Zhao, welcome to turn like 12 or whatever it is. It's great that you're finally here. Now I'm forced to use one of these because I need to be able to bypass this. I don't want to use that one. I have the Forgotten again. That's kind of cool. I could just use the Forgotten though. Let's just do that. All right, please work. Could you hit? Well, he should take double. So you know it'd be really cool if you could just do that. Thank you. Okay. So we don't go to the next set of cherubs. That's good. Except I'm pretty sure that means the fight's just infinitely longer and I'm like 10% done with it. God, what a fucking huge leap in difficulty, not being able to have heals and everything. Yeah, Gluttony Wing Beat would be nice. It's a damn shame that I got Gluttony after the person I wanted to heal died and that Wing Beat was useless because I had to go and defend myself. Would be awesome if I could have that. But not here. Got a mass attack against mass attack. They ignore each other. Guess try to give strength. Okay, what's his passive? Can I just get a hint on that? Okay, so this is the last phase. I guess. I hope. If that's true, then we're farther than I thought. It still doesn't mean that we can win, though. Because, yes. How many mass attacks do you have there, bud? One? It is free damage, yeah. Oh, he has normal everything now. Now burn doesn't even matter. At the start of each scene, exhaust takes no damage. When inflicting burn, apply one stack. Whenever emotion level, yep, that's already happened. If the character has 15 or more. Dealing more. Oh, okay. He just doesn't have it. He removed his burns. Okay. All right. So fervent emotions, I guess. Are we stronger? He doesn't have his frickin' demerit anymore. I knew that would happen. His +3 strength because. God damn it! I just hate this. Oh, this is so dumb. Now I understand how the fight works. I understand that you're not supposed to even try to hurt him. They don't tell you that. I can do a mass attack to avoid... Nope, none of them, because if I'm going to be using Violent Flame, I can't do enough. I only have 3. I could do a mass attack over here with Philip. Have this eat up. Like, none of these matter, really. Just eating up these ranged ones matters. Except, is that the mass attack page? Philip is probably dead, isn't he? This is going to that one. Okay. So this one goes here. Philip has to use... Not this, actually. Blazing Strike, 1328. Would only be able to deal with the first one. Second one would hit. That'd probably kill Philip. I need Philip, unfortunately. I mean, everything's attacking Philip, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Deep Drag needs to happen to start dealing with him. Pierce. Malkuth is just dying, though. She's gonna die from burn. Man, this makes me sad. This makes me very, very sad. I guess I'll just go for the hope that I'm going to be able to heal enough with Malkuth. I doubt it. I really, truly doubt it. But that's the hope. And maybe the clashes that happen won't be as bad as I'm thinking they are. Probably will be. Man, I could try to go and deal with the other gunshot. If Philip's dead this turn, there's no reason in saving him. Philip's just going to have to go and do everything he can. Going to be a, I guess, 1 Blazing Strike. Is this a 3? Well, I mean, he's automatically faster, so that's good. We'll do this. We'll do Blow the Sword and Violent Flame. Over here, I don't know either. Again, Philip is kind of like the ace that is now going to die. So I guess we'll just do whatever. Okay. Yep, there goes Philip. Malkuth is dead this turn, I'm pretty sure. And he's not dead because fuck me again. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? It's fair. Can I bypass this? I'm gonna try to fucking bypass this. Are any of these ranged? Good. Malkuth is dead. Pretty fucking sure she's dead. We could try to go and just bypass it with smoke, maybe. Forgotten is useful. Forgotten could go and deal with it and bypass with Forgotten. So Forgotten would go first. She could go and get some heals. I don't have enough fucking lines. Alright, Forgotten's going nowhere, I guess. We can get... Oh, she's gonna take burn. Okay. Thinking. +2, +3, of course it does. These two, multi-slash, it doesn't really matter. We're taking a shit ton of burn. We need to do it for next turn. She can live a little longer. Malkuth needs to intervene, or at least set up the first one, the Deep Drag. If Deep Drag can go and get passed through, then that's good. And then, I don't know. Then I really don't know. I guess we could go and try to go and do as much damage as possible. If 6 goes through, and let 7 happen. And then let Confrontation, pull the sword. Then we do Graze the Grass. We don't have any light left for the next turn though. Deep Drag is a 6 to 19. Do I want to believe that it can actually hit? Probably not. Probably shouldn't do it. Probably should do something else. I have a +2, so it's an 8, but he has a +3, so it's even more in his favor. God damn, why is this happening? The only other thing I could do is bypass the entire thing. Does he have any... He has a 3 to 8. I'm gonna go and try to do this over the other one. And maybe that's enough. Oh boy, squats. Use my fiery rage to go and get buff. Oh wow, I got a 10, that's good. That means I got an 8 without the power boost, which is almost mint. Because good things can't happen ever. Alright, I'm squatting. Oh, that's actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Oh, that's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I didn't even notice his HP going down. I just wanted to stagger him to go to if there was another phase. Victory squats. My anger is still prevalent and will always exist, but victory squats. Oh, I get his shit too, thank God. Alright. Best squats of my life. Best fucking squats. That was literally the last phase. Oh my God, I honestly didn't think that that was the final phase. I thought there was gonna be some other bullshit. That makes it a lot better. As I'm doing these, I'll explain my full thought process on it. If I don't sound excited, it's because I feel dead inside. Because of this stupid shit. Made me so mad. Got so many bad rolls, and then I just felt like I fucked over the beginning. Had to suffer through it. So my thought was, I'm taking too much burn. I still have to get through, because it was only the hearing ones that were there. Okay, now I'm starting to feel it. Healing ones were there. Hearing, I mean. And then there were the seeing and the saying ones still. And then from Philip's last fight, if you remember, you had to rotate like six times, you know? So you'd think that if that was truly the only Cherub phase, that would be just 3 of them, or maybe, yeah, it would just be 3, you know? 1 of each or something. I'm so exhausted. Literally stress over nothing. I very much stressed over something. That was very justifiable stress. Thank you, Bertha. But yeah, you got the shiny present one for the week. I do remember the start of the turn. He had 500 HP or something like that. I didn't expect, or no, not that turn, 400 or something. 1 fight done in 3 hours, another 9 to go. Don't remind me. I'm already in pain. This one, I thought it was going to be like a euphoric, like, oh, it's a difficult fight, but look how much burn damage you're doing, you know? Not like, oh shoot, you burned him, and now everyone on your team is on fire. I literally soloed it with Zhao with full locks. Damn. That's impressive. Zhao can actually solo that fight, not gonna lie. If Zhao would have gotten emotion levels, I would totally understand. Mass attack against the Cherubs, everyone's on fire, do another mass attack, they're dead. You avoid all the damage from those turns. I just didn't have emotion levels for Zhao. Because, I don't know, I tried to get her everything. I tried to make sure everyone was the same, and then I started focusing on Philip and Zhao more for emotion levels, and it still didn't matter. Honestly, Philip is it's one of the harder ones. That's good. Yeah, Archangel said something similar. I really hope... I mean, I looked at Greta or whatever, and it seems like bleed is actually going to work on her, and it's not like I'm going to incur bleed or any shit, you know, stuff like that. It's just that she has 1,000 HP. And I'm very scared of her 2 insta-kill cards, so... I feel like, I don't know if it's like a reset until you get Obsession sort of thing. Until you're lucky enough to get Obsession with the negative emotion coins. And then I think you did it the right way, I think. Went in without any burn pages since I stopped reading at the second passive. Didn't want to redo my decks. That's understandable. I actually... Hold on, I'm almost done with these. It was 30, right? No one else did anymore. Okay, good. Thank God. Yeah, I actually didn't have too much burn. I had just fill up for Malchus because, like, okay, well, I don't know how important burn's going to be. Burn's one aspect of her abnormality stuff. Well, okay, now we're going up to 40. Thank you, TJ. But, God. What was I saying? God, now my fucking legs are getting sore. Obsession isn't that necessary. Really? Double bleed seems awesome, but I guess maybe it's an easier fight and I'm overthinking it. I was saying I only had Philip for Malkuth's floor and it was just Hana Association floor, I think. And then I added Zhao because I felt like Yasad's floor had too many of like the original characters that all had the full healing. So I moved Zhao down, and Yasad has 3 of the original. Purple Tier, Kahlo, and Eugene. So I'm pretty confident in Yasad's floor, especially with smoke. Okay, I'm done. So I'm pretty confident with Yasad's floor because Purple Tier and Kahlo and them, they were there from the start. Eugene should be able to heal a lot. Words with Reception can leave your team members. Awesome. So I don't have to grind for this. That's awesome. Don't want to have to ever do that again. I get 1 page and 1 card. Which also means I could add... Hold on, what is... Oh, right, I can't. No, I can, right? I can still swap things out. What is his thing like? Oh, they are in their suits. That's kind of sad. Okay, Hana Fixer is what that is. Just want to see. Endured slash gain an additional. They wanted. Oh my god, you get the fucking fabric of bonus. Like, that's awesome. 1 to 2 burn on hit. Holy shit. When hit. Oh my god. This is just a better version. I guess. Well, I guess I should have known it's a better version of Philip, but I didn't. Well, the character has burn. Offensive die gain 1 power. Target has burn. Oh my god. Wow. Holy shit, man. Dude, do you understand? I mean, you guys do. But, like, okay, to finish my thought, I thought that I fucked up at the beginning because I took way too much burn. I tried my best to mitigate it. I used big, hard-hitting hits, the thing, this, to try to go and just hit a few times and do enough damage while not getting too much burn. But the burn stacks up so quickly because it's just, you only reduce it by a third. So I felt like, okay, I messed up. I should have brought this one, Chi Wen. Take 10 less damage from burn for this scene, and then if user has burn, recover 4 HP and gain 2 protection. Like, that would have been perfect. I should have brought this. But now this card especially is very useful for this, because gaining extra power along with healing, along with protection, along with doing burn to the opponent, that's pretty nice. So I'll have to consider that. Also, it looks like... Oh no, that's because of the... That's right, never mind. Okay, Hana Fixer, this is the one that I set. Good. Alright, here comes Yusad's floor. Everything's set. We are at the 3-hour mark, so that means the next one is coming. Actually, do I want to... What's the page I got? Is that a Philip exclusive? Yeah, it is. Actually, I don't even know what that is. I'm probably not going to use it. Of course, he asked the question. I didn't see it. Oh, wait, I already... Whoops. Can't do that. Okay. Equip. Combat. It is Rekindled Strike. Lower the cost of a random copy of... Oh. Blazing Strike user has by 1. Whoa, wait, it's burning? Hold on. Blazing Strike. It is. Can only be set. You can only have 1 copy though, right? Can you have more than 1 copy? Can you have more than 1 of these Blazing Strikes in your deck? I mean, even if not, that's really good. This is just a 3. You can use it whenever. There's no lock. If you run clone. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, that's kind of crazy to think about. You just have like a couple, like 1 clone of this, 1 clone of the other, or maybe 2 clones of the other. Well, that's excessive. Anyway, okay, Yasad, make sure I have... Whoops, did I just do something to the stream? Oh god, what did I do? Whoops, okay, I don't know what I clicked. I'm back now. I don't know if I ever left. Rekindled is decent on its own. 0 cost, yeah. Also, if you only have 1, you can lower it straight to 0. That is true. Run cloned, pretty much Mimi. Yeah, it is Mimi. That's one of the things, like, there are cool deck designs. It's just not something I really want to do. Okay, anyway. Here we go. I don't think there's anything else I need to worry about. How did this go? This was killing 4 depletes her, it makes her stagger, damage her once she gets 350. Wait, how did we get to the next phase? It's just 1 over all 4. Brainwash is concerning. Each time the phase shifts 5 to 10. At the end of a phase, fully recover. After Aline's threshold, battle will proceed. Okay, so threshold. HP. Whoops. Did not mean to press that. Okay, we're going in. Here we go. Oh my god, wow. First off, I forgot there was dialogue. Second, Yasad's theme. I forgot how much I love it, and his place. Tons of purple, really chill sounding. Oh, I'm gonna get some water. I can hear the sound of gears turning in this place. Greetings. Hello, my name is Aileen. Let us greet them, everyone. Okay. The sound made by the gears of this place isn't so graceful. However, all sound that intermeshed gears produces a pleasure to hear nonetheless. Is that so? I find it rather irritating at times. Some of the gears on our floor don't quite mesh well together, which can produce a lot of noise. To me, the gears here don't sound too happy. And yet their beautiful collaborative struggle to transmit a larger force. Can I think of you to be as a similar being to us? I doubt that. I do not quite understand how the gears that rotate here can be likened to yours. That's because you're denying the gears. One must admit that they're but a cogwheel and rotate according to their purpose. I can help you with that. With due respect, miss, I decline. I have already found my purpose and I'm running fine. It's not right for one to spin alone. As my father led me to my savior as a gear, you can become a genuine gear and rotate according to its purpose. I follow no one's commands. I'm not like you who followed your gears. Yet your expression tells me that you haven't found an answer. You're making a sorrowful face. You're in pain. You must have suffered just like I have. Had you become a gear and rolled along, you would have been filled with bliss rather than pain. Why don't you see? You're no different from us. Cease your suffering and accept the gear. Walk the path of the gears. And really is religious propaganda here. You speak as you know all about me. I've long put the past behind me. If I let my emotions blur my rational judgment, I won't be able to act with discretion and distinction. Just look at us. Don't we look so blissful? A gear with a purpose is content, for its rotation has meaning. Humans are cogs in the machination that is the city. Someone has to make those cogs turn. That way, the city can run correctly. He is guiding us to take the right path, for us who are incapable of doing anything on our own. Praise be to our Galia. It's not too late. This might be your last chance. I refuse. I didn't take this journey only to become a gear. It's so disheartening to hear that. I know that many gears were wasted in this place. You're going through such hardship. You deny the gears and you know that you've robbed many gears of the opportunity to cycle the right way. But it's alright, we shall arduously turn to make up for those that were lost. This is the path I choose. I try to look ahead rather than bind myself to the things of the past. I do feel sorry for those who have passed away in this place. However, I wouldn't have started this if I was going to let the sentiment dominate me. I see. They were gears that could no longer rotate justly. I was so certain that we were kindred components. Yet you're insistent on renouncing the gears. Please know this, you cannot rotate to the gear alone, or to the goal alone. You'll break down someday. That was a long chat. From now on, we should commit to our responsibilities. Let this be a fair battle. If that is what you wish. Fellow gears, let us prepare. Oh, God. Oh no, Yasad's theme is gone! I forgot. It has to be washed out by a different instrument. Distortion. Over there, we've got to do it. Yasad, Reverberation, very well struck. Okay. I know, I like Yasad's emotion music too. I remember his being one of my absolute favorite. I liked, for some of them, Gebra's, I actually don't like Gebra's until Emotion, the third version of it. Hakma's gets, slightly better, I feel like, but, I also really love the first one. Yasad's, I feel like I love all of them so much. So very equally. Guess you still didn't notice each on... They have something questionable yet woke things to say, and most times it's related to the patron librarian. I have noticed to a degree, but not a huge one. Because I feel like mentions of the past as an example is something that everyone kind of has to struggle with. I guess finding a purpose could potentially relate more to Yasad. But I don't know. Yours being said so many times, it's starting to not sound like a real word to me anymore. I guess Hod's would be about being a traitor then. If I remember her whole thing, how much she resents past. Okay. Okay. So she just draws pages and she attacks with these. Just kill these. She gets staggered. We attack her. Purple tier's middle now. Kalo's down here. Kalo also has heals? Yes. Yeah, okay. So these three have heals, I think. Eugene in a different way than the others, but that's how it is. These two in the back have 4. That's good. Oh, they updated Philosophy and Religion? That's, okay. I look forward to hearing those again, then. I have not had, like, whenever they've updated music in the past, it's never been in a bad way, so I'm just curious how they made it better. Time for the long fight? Oh, God. Is this the last one for tonight, then? Honestly, can't tell. If this one takes a while, like, let's say this gets past the 4-hour mark, I'll probably end it with this one next stream, do the next 2, and maybe go to the next 3rd. Or actually, I could do the next 2 and then prep for the upcoming floor. Then maybe be able to get all 3 out of the way for the stream after, and then do the same thing for the last 4, maybe. This is the longest fight. Joy. Okay, they have smoke. Smoke doesn't bother me. I do want some of them dead, though. Guarding. Gotta remember that these guys also have these. I think at the beginning, drawing is going to be the most important. Second hardest? Oh, god damn. I'm concerned about the brainwash one. That's the only thing. That's all I care about. All right, let's go and deal with Story has Tours. Dealing with these kind of suck. I'll just single target this one, I guess. I can't do anything else, but maybe with these clashes, I think it would give me enough motion. Won't have to worry about it. Impact can't use. That's right, Eugene has this. Wait, doesn't Eugene have the... Wait, did I mess up? Store 2 light. Oh, it's after using the page. So, okay. No, I didn't mess up. We'll use Will, I guess. We'll also try to clash as much as possible. So over here, Eugene does need to be protected, but also needs enough emotion points to continue. Dealing with these. Oh, these are ranged attacks too. That kind of sucks. Okay, confrontation. Oh, slow. Okay. Oh, both are going over here. Okay, so we can go and deal with one of them. We can do a confrontation, just go and get some lessened damage. We could also do a Godspeed, I guess. Multi-slash would be okay, but I want to be able to get the stuff back. Okay, we'll just single target this one. Although 7 to 10, it's very defensive. Actually, let's ignore that one. Ignore that one. This one needs to be fixed somehow. Could use the rule plus raise. This one, have to go and change that out. Although Will the Prescript actually matters more. We need more card draw. But we're going to be hit by that? So it's a slash. Slash is not resilient really anywhere except for Yasad. When it comes to reducing damage, confrontation again. So I guess confrontation over on this one as the final topping off thing. Pull the prescripts there. We can go and try to kill this one as well. We still have to deal with this one though, and this one's just attacking, but it's blunt. Blunt is good for stagger. Okay, maybe not that bad. We'll do a frontal assault instead though. Actually, no. Definitely multi. Definitely multi. Okay, that's everything. Good. This fight in Netches is annoying. Great. I'll see what I can do, I guess. I'm still like running on the wave of being glad that Philip's fight is over, so like I'm trying to stay more focused, but it's gonna be tough. My focus is derived from being stressed, so the stress will come. Probably some really bad RNG. The only thing is brainwash. I can't see this fight being tough if it's just these guys coming over and over again. If I kill one, brainwash happens. That's what scares me. I don't know if it's like I have to hit them. Oh, wait. Didn't Yasad have something like this? Shit, hold on. Was there one where I had to like, fuck, I can't remember if that was Yasad or not. Yeah. Maybe there's a way I can just bring them back by staggering them. I think. I can't remember. But we have dealt with a similar thing before, maybe with an abnormality. Oh, now she's really attacking. All blunt. Everything is blunt. So aside from HP, they're fine. I think I want to go and deal with at least the strongest one, though. So this one right here, I guess. Although attacking is not... Oh, that's right. She attacks whoever attacks last. Noted. That's actually probably our best bet, just going back and forth between these two guys. Okay, so if she's using brainwash the next one, maybe I should go and just try to kill as many as possible before them, or try to like do them simultaneously. So like we have a overcharge that can happen over here somewhere. We can do it over here. Energy conversion. We'll go for a leap. No, energy conversion, so then we can go and do... Actually, I don't know. A leap we wouldn't be able to use overcharge anyway unless we get the emotion points, but we might be able to just from clashing, so we could go and clash over somewhere else. Or just attack. Okay, let's go and attack this one. Overcharge happens. Overcharge is for that one. Wow, Kahlo is not gaining emotion coins. That's not good. Kahlo is now going to be doing flame ammo and multi-slash over here. That should lower it down a lot. Eugene, smoke is not... Oh, fuck, why did I bring... Oh, no, that's right. I brought one or two smokes specifically for her. Just for her. But I don't want Eugene to be attacked. So, not yet. So I'll hold on to that. Steel Knuckles, I think it's just because I didn't have any more Will of the City, so that kind of sucks. That really kind of sucks, but it's fine. Push through. Okay, let's ignore this one. This one can do whatever. We kill these three as close together as possible. We could do like a Godspeed multi-slash. That's pointless. We could do a Steel Knuckles multi-slash, but that's also pointless. We could do a Confrontation, though. Confrontation plus Frontal Assault. That could be good. Over here we have Augury Kick. We can also still do this, but it's not quick enough. She's so fast. That's the scary thing about her right now. He's going to be taking lots and lots of HP damage, and we don't want that to be the case forever. So I think... I don't know exactly. It's the last one to attack, right? No, I'm clicking the wrong one. The last enemy that attacked. Good. Okay, so we're going to go and make this 5 switch her over. Which means this one can be anything I want it to be. It could be... We could do a Will the Prescript, Will the City combo. I think that's what I'll do. So Will the City is going to be over here. Or sorry, Prescript's going to go over there, then we're going to do Will of the City over here. And actually, that also means that Will of the City can be over here, which leaves this for something else. Although, do I really want to do a 5 for that? I could do Augury Kick instead. It's a 7 to 12. Currently have even, so it's a high chance. It's also an on use that I get a benefit from. I'm gonna go and do it anyway, even if I fail. I really did not fail, but I think that's good. Alternatively, actually, hold on, because frontal assault's over on that one. We could also do the guaranteed for strength. Deal 2 more damage and stagger damage, but I could use that. I don't know. I'm making too many assumptions. We can go and do this, guarantee that for strength. Let's do that for this. Do this over here. So that should make it pretty successful. Over here, Will the City. We could also do Augury Kick just to go and succeed on the clashes too, though. I could go and get light back next turn. Okay, Will of the City, I already used the page draw. Will of the City's going after the 2. I could get more strength. Oh, I don't want to attack this one, though, do I? It would be staggered. It would definitely be dead soon. Do I need to do strength, though? Is it necessary? I just want to keep everything on pace. But I guess having it unnecessarily played is not to my benefit. So let's just go and leave it like this, I guess. Don't need to use it. Okay, that's everyone. Go. Wait, she attacked that? I don't remember that happening. I don't remember redirecting that. Philip ran from life. You know what? I want to say that Philip actually died. I know it's a crazy thing to assume, but I'd like to assume he turned into a book finally and didn't run away. Okay, so we're getting everyone pretty low. No one got staggered though. What do we got here? Oh wait, blunt is still good. Hold on. Max value, stagger, blunt attack, bind and paralysis. That's not as good anymore. This used to be great back when. I'm doing metallic ringing though. Metallic ringing, but who has the most? Oh, it's Eugene. Eugene has it. Because Eugene, I forgot to take out a lot of stuff. Okay, so Eugene has this. All right. This one has 3, this one has 9, this one has 2. I really wish some of them would have staggered, but it shouldn't matter too much. She's attacking him. Oh, wait. Wait, she's splitting it up? Prior to this, it's attacking the last enemy that attacked Aileen. Thought gear. But all these are thought gear. Thought gear target? They're all target. I think I broke it. I don't know what's going on. In any case, need to try to deal with it. That's a 4, so that's good. That can be mitigated. I want to go and deal with the other stuff, though. Having a deep drag would help me stagger it, and it doesn't matter that it has smoke, so that's good. Although I did want to save this for Alina anyway. Maybe now's a good time to use it if I'm being attacked anyway. You know, 5 to 9. And it's a ranged. Yeah, let's do that. That's good defense. Get some smoke on her. We'll still have someone else attack her last, I guess. That is how it's going to be. As for this 5, that 9 to 19, we could bypass it by doing a 5. That's a good idea. We'll do a graze the grass. And we just have to make sure that we are using another 5 to go and bypass that. Or 6. It's the only 6, though? It's slash damage too. That's not as good. That one's really close to being dead too. Okay, I'll hold off on using that, I guess. Kalo still is not. Oh, Kalo also has deep drag. Okay, that's kind of nice. That's actually good to potentially deal with this. And he's resistant to... this is a slash attack, though, so actually that doesn't help. He doesn't have gun currently, so that sucks. Doing the rule could be nice, maybe. It's just extra damage, though. I don't think it's stagger. Overcharge is still useful. I could do overcharge over on this one. Start doing some damage over there. And we can also do another leap. That'd give me a 3 and then graze, so that's good. Okay, you're 2, so you're always gonna get the last one. That's good. I only need it's a ranged attack, so I don't need to do anything too crazy. I just have to hit well. I don't know if I really want to do it with this one. God, you do have the smoke outgoing instead of incoming. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We actually have it on ourselves too now. So that's I need to remember that. Okay, we really need card draw over here. So we could do just a Will of the City redirect. It's a 3 to 7. We could do a Will of the City and then a multi-slash. Just to go and stagger this one. Get all the way back up. Well, get 2 new cards, I guess. Although I could get back up to 3 for next turn. And have that. I guess the question is, am I trying to go and kill them all this turn? Getting up to 3 would allow me to use Will of the City, and I'd still have another card. But it wouldn't be strong. I'd rather have the impact just in case. Yeah, I'll probably use the Ensemble for the next floors, just not for the first set. I could also add the passives now that I think about it. Passives could be good. I should at least do that for the next 2. Add like the Philip New passive. Okay, most of these are dealt with. This I still want to bypass this one, but it's not easy. I'd have to do, assuming it goes up to down, that means that would happen first, which means I could go and I could just do a deep drag over here, have a chance of doing well. It'd probably kill it though. I guess we're trying to kill them all this turn, aren't we? For the most part. Okay, both are immune to stagger blunt. That's good. Getting blunt off also increases that too. I need to remember that. So we could do steel knuckles actually, but we'd have to succeed. We're already doing that. We could even add more. It'd be more paralysis and bind. That could be really helpful for next turn, especially if something weird is happening. But dealing with a 4 to 9, with a 4 to 8. It's better chances than the 5 to 9. We're gonna go and do that as well. As for this, I can't think of a good way of doing this. These can be staggered over here. I could do an augury kick. That should pretty much guarantee me it. And then we just go and try to finish it off with something else. Frontal assault first for emotion. Come back over here. Deep drag for the hope that we can get past it, and then also frontal assaults on this one, which is now going to need overcharge. Okay. All set. This should work well, maybe. Okay, failed on both of those. Or wait, no, that was just normal gun, right? Okay, landed that. That's good. Landed that. Okay, that's good. That's fine. I got 2. I thought I was only going to get 1 because of my bad luck. Okay, good. Won that trade. That's good. Staggered. The other one should be staggered soon too. That one as well. This one, I actually don't know. I don't think it will. It's dead. Fuck, okay. That's fine. We can kill the other 2. So whatever bad thing the brainwash thing does, we should be able to deal with. After dealing greater than 15% with combat page, restore 1 light. 2 haste. That's not going to really happen too often. Upon us, that is... These are not great, honestly. Every 3 clash wins. Honestly, the 3 clash wins would probably be the best one. So let's do this. We'll give it to Purple Tier. Tier's great with that. Getting more light is also great. Okay, what is the brainwash thing? What's going on? Oh, these are all different. Thought Gear, Brainwash, Mass Attack, Summation, on hit, immobilized target. Okay, that's not bad. That's not as bad as I thought. I mean, the damage sucks and it really hurts. But I thought it was going to be like I had to lose someone. Give 2 strength to allied gear worshippers next scene. Okay, we can deal with that. Give 2 haste. Okay, so these are all recovery ones. That's fine. We just have to try to deal with that second attack, which I don't know if I can. That's what sucks. I don't know if I have enough power to be able to... That's a wait, summation on hit. Wait, how does summation work for this? Is this like if I get a 20 sum, then neither of those hit? Is that what the 2 different ones? I'm so used to it just being 1 like die for summation. It rolls twice. So how... Or wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, okay. So like I use Will of the Prescript. One number could be the min value, another value could be the like max value. It rolls it twice for both of these. Okay, so I just have to get higher than a 20 for whatever it's targeting. If I understand correctly, that's good. Okay, so and it's not targeting Eugene's broken dice. That's also great. Now is a great turn to go and make sure that nothing bad happens. So let's go and do this. We'll do double. We'll do frontal assault over on the broken one. That should get it close to being dead. 4 over here. Overcharge is good. Do overcharge over on this enemy over here. Only problem is that that's over ahead now, but we can actually do a leap to go and get the rest of the cards that we need, so that's also fine. It's on use. I'd rather... I mean, it doesn't matter too much. No, it does matter, actually. We'll just go and target this one, I guess. It should live, I hope. Kahlo, my god, dude, how are you so emotionally starved? I don't understand how this happened. Actually, Kahlo should be the one to kill this. Frontal assault could just be whatever, I don't really care. Could be over here, which means that I want this leap to also be a 6. This can still happen, though, that's fine. Kahlo's gonna get the kill over here. Assuming he lives, actually, hold on. He only has 3 to work with. The rule would not be as good as... evade dice count towards summation, right? That would be a mid of 11. That's still a really hard max to get to, though. Counter dice don't work, I think. Kahlo might actually be stunned this turn, or next turn. We'll just have to try it, I guess. Kahlo's gonna be trying to do this. Flame ammo doesn't go first, I don't think, so. All dice on, including counter dice? I thought I was told that that's not the case. If that's the case, then I'm definitely doing the rule. Not counter dice, okay. Okay. We actually use confrontation. It's a 3-5-3 minimum. It's 11. This is also an 11. But it has higher max on Will of the Prescript. Okay, we have this over here, and honestly, I don't mind just attacking it. We'll do that. We'll do a multi-slash as well, I guess. Is that too much? I want to make sure that... I mean, they would hit. God, I can use another one right here, too. So it's like not a huge problem there. But then it comes back to the same problem of not being able to get other stuff. I could just do nothing, or will the priest, or will the city, I mean. It wouldn't recover anything, it would just be 2, but it would give me 1 more page drop. It doesn't really matter. Graze the grass. I think I'm just gonna do nothing for them. I can restore light next turn if I need to for both, I think. That leaves this. I can do a graze the grass to go and get that back. You know what? I'll actually do a graze grass on this one too. Okay, I think that solves everything. The only one that should be immobilized is Kahlo. Kahlo is unfortunately not doing great. 21 against 7, succeed. 25 against 15. Oh my god, he's succeed. Okay. He's fine, he's fine. Everyone's fine. Very good, very good, very good. I honestly, truly thought Kahlo was not... What is happening? What just happened? Did that happen last time? I didn't even kill him. Okay, Fatal. I want Kahlo to beat him up, but I don't think Kahlo's... Staggered. Impact is just a no. Okay, well that's all good. Dude, Kahlo is going to be weighing us down. We have Coffin! 50% or lower, seal 1. I mean, of course, but hold on. Deal additional. No. No. Oh, dude, clean though, too? Fuck. So, Coffin's gonna be great when she's 50%. I really want that. Getting this too, though, but like I don't need it for any of the little guys. And this can be really effective against the little guys too. But the little guys would be staggered by the point, like the time that this happened. I'll do it anyway for her in case, and that'll be for whenever we overcharge as well. Do tons of hits. We also have this now. Oh, this, did we? I never used this ever, I don't think. I've never, ever used this. I don't even remember this was the original card that you got. Deal stagger damage 10%. Current stagger resist. Like this is so good. It's so good, but it doesn't apply to her. I don't think. I'm pretty sure it doesn't apply to her. If it applied to her, I'd totally do it. Like that's a huge amount of stagger resist. I could reduce the amount of things I have to kill. Random ally takes, oh, gains 1 strength. Upon defeating all ally gains 2. Recycle this die. Until it rolls the minimum value up to 2 times. This just feels weak still. Oh wait, yeah, upon each successful hit. Like I don't want to take stagger damage even if it gives me strength. At that point I'd rather just take regret to go and deal with one of the little ones. Or try this, which I've not done before. But that's like way too risky for something I don't know. Deal stagger damage 10%, but maybe they get stronger as the fight goes on. Maybe they have more stagger resist to deal with. But blunt is just not good. Not against them. Magic bullet is the mass attack? Oh, like the olden day mass attack? Man. I mean, maybe this wouldn't be bad for Kahlo if Kahlo's not doing great, but Kahlo doesn't have enough light to make it work efficiently. What's your guys' opinion on Magic Bullet? I don't know anything about its cards at all. Like, can I desync whenever I want? Will become a mass attack spam, but regret is too nice. Can I use regret on Eileen? Aileen? You're not counting on the damage for stagger. Yeah. For this, like, if this applied to Aileen, I'd totally do it. But like against just one of the baby church people, But like this, right now I currently have it under control so far. All the church worshippers are really easy. I don't know if they get buffed or it's just the same. If they get buffed, this would be handy. If they don't, then it's not as handy. It's a 5 cost for something I could probably do anyway. If I could use against Eileen, it would be great. Magic Bullet AoE, that would be pretty good against taking all those guys out in one like spin. So that's the conundrum I have. Any final opinions? Harmony I'm not doing. It's Regret or Magic Bullet. Yeah, I guess so, because 50% at the end. It does do a 9 to 19 too. But man, I wish I knew this kit. If I knew this kit, I'd probably be more uncomfortable. Okay, this is going to be in case they get a stronger flip a coin. I don't want. I can't on this. If he pops up again, maybe I'll look at it. I'm only trusting this one because I know it. I really wish I knew his moves, but I don't. Okay, so she's staggered and she can't be lowered past this, right? Wait, what the fuck? Does she not have it? I know she has the thing where she can't be lowered. I don't know how much it is though. Why is it not here anymore? Also, I was totally right about this. We have to go and time them pretty much together. That way you only have to deal with one of them, if you can. Next one, you should take Magic Bullet. Okie doke. I will see. If it's well, we'll see the other options, but I do want to go and see it for the Mass Attack. Mass Attack's very, very useful, and currently we have no Mass Attack. I have no idea why it's not showing how much HP she needs. I could just go ham, I can kill her? I thought she had like some kind of gatekeeping thing to it. Didn't she? Like she can't be reduced to certain HP? It's not in her passives anymore though. I could just straight up kill her this turn? If so, that's awesome, but... P-space... Oh, I'm not doing P-spacebar now. Save Regret. I'm just surprised. This can't be the end. It's a long fight. But I don't want to waste all... This is the thing. I don't want to waste all my light. Can someone confirm if this is a bug? That's all I want to know. Because I'm currently not seeing the one where it's like she can't be lowered past 350 or whatever HP. I imagine it was supposed to be here. Or was the only time for the P? All right, okay, I'll do everything. I'm trusting you, Shuckley. Misa's led me astray way too many times. I'm not P-spacebarring it. I'm gonna actually be somewhat methodical with it. Kahlo still has deep drag. I've killed 4 worshippers. So that's what got her staggered for this first time. And she currently doesn't have the like passive of the HP like blockade or whatever. And I don't remember exactly what it said, but my concern is I want to do enough damage to get to that, but not to go past. Passive happens. It's a bug that doesn't show. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Starshooter. Okay, that's very, very helpful. Deep drag would have fucked me over royally. Okay, so let's see. Confrontation next turn could be really good. Kill the Gearly. I will totally do that as soon as the game allows me to, which is apparently not this scene. Local Gabbage the second? Thought it was Cabbage for a second. Okay, Godspeed. And then we'll do multi-slash. We'll just try to be conservative about it. Kahlo needs to get emotion, so whatever emotion stuff he has, he's gonna use. The rule could be kind of nice for next scene, but it's also a very strong card just to have. Godspeed could be pretty good. It's pretty cheap. We could do a Godspeed Frontal Assault. Frontal Assault's guaranteed. Actually, Graze the Grass is also guaranteed. So we'll do that. We're guaranteed to get at least 2 emotion coins. I really wish it was more, but Kahlo is Kahlo. Godspeed Will the City can kind of help out with everything else. And we do have a multi-slash still. I made a typo and now I have to wait 2 months to change it. That's fair. Also, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Because you could have gone Cabbage or Babbage, like the historical figure. Is overcharge necessary? Probably not. Probably not. So if it's a bug of what the passive HP is, could someone tell me what the amount was? Was it 375 or something? Because if that's the case, I'm just going to hold off on attacking with Purple Tear. I could do Augury Kick for a guaranteed strength next scene. That's good. Let me do it. There we go. Oh, garbage. Okay, that also works. Augury Kick, multi-slash, graze, but getting Will of the Free Scripts also matters a lot. So let's actually do Will, multi-slash, graze, keep Augury. I need more pages. 375 or 3, okay. 350 is what we'll assume, just in case. This should all be enough, I think. If it's not, that'd make me sad, but usually it is. I usually underestimate a lot. Don't need to recover any of these. These are still very useful for next scene. We can do a Will of the Prescript. Will of the City gives +1. Frontal Assault +1. Yeah, we could do that. That'd be a pretty big combo. Gets a lot of emotion. A lot of pages. Actually, Godspeed is good for haste, though. So I'll do that, and then I'll do Frontal Assault. That'll be most of it back if I need to go and get more light I can. Over here, there's really not much I need to manage. We have charge 10. We can use overcharge energy now. So we can just save that for next turn. Or keep it, like maybe just be conservative and try to do the 2-turn thing that we did before. Okay, this should be enough. She also has the 5 smoke, so something to keep in mind. That does not feel like fatal damage. Oh, that feels like fatal damage. I don't know what happened for the first one. Yeah, 350. There's a reason why the fight is long. It makes sense. So she had 500. That doesn't divide evenly at all. Did she have 600? I guess she had 600. 600, and now she's down to... No, that doesn't make sense either. She's down to 350. 500, 200. I actually don't know. But we did get another emotion level, and this is the last page? I thought we got another one. Don't we get another one? Maybe I'm going crazy. Okay, anyway. Offensive, that's still good. Music. Ugh, I don't like that. I really don't want that. Additional stagger, I don't need that either, like at all. It's not bad, it's just not needed. This is really good though. Offensive dice, an extra. And I typically gain enough speed with Purple Tear, but Purple Tear already has so many, but it would also like encourage the charge combo. But maybe someone else should have it. Nah, I'll just give it, Purple Tear is going to be the carrier. Okay, Solemn Lament. I do love this, 8 times, I forgot. So that's almost 30, although it's either or, but it still does the actual damage, but it is blunt. Harmony, fuck that. Grinder, this is a mass attack. Individual on hit, but it's all individual. It's lots of bleed, I don't really want that though, but it could be like really good for damage. Yeah, and no magic bullet. But it probably is the last one, right? It's guaranteed to show all of them, so the next one's the last one. I think you get 3 ego pages. So the real question is Solemn Lament or Grinder. Solemn Lament would be great, single target. Again, it would be very similar. And again, even though it's like resistant to blunt, it would still do blunt. So we could average it and say that it would still do 30 damage of stagger and then some HP as well. But is that necessary? Compared to a mass attack, which would be a lot more damage, individual on hit, bleed, like that seems so much better. I think I'm gonna go mass attack. Yeah, it would obliterate a minion. But like the biggest problem with this fight is that you want to go and beat all of them at once. So I feel like a mass attack would actually be better. The bleed doesn't really matter, although if it's affecting Aileen too and it somehow gets through, that would be kind of nice. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm gonna do grinder. That's safer. Okay, are you guys upgraded? You are not. You are the exact fucking same thing. Have you upgraded, Aileen? Stop it. Brainwash again. Oh, fuck. Wait, did I misread this? Oh god, is Brainwash not here anymore? Here it is. On the scene after which a gear worshipper dies, that is incorrect. Last scene you were stunned. Don't you dare tell me that. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just have to go through these again. Alright, so this time that's not good. Eugene is getting hit. That's really not good. But Eugene also has 161 HP. So, you know what? That's, it all brings things together, I guess. Also, she's resistant in the HP department, so that's fine. Although, and it's also next scene, right? Yeah, mobilize target next scene. I can still act this scene, still do enough to help. So we can go and do... Who wants... we could do a deep drag on that one, but that would do more damage. But it would also so much damage like that. Okay, we'll go and do the other ones first. Overcharge is on this one. Overcharge is going to be attacking... What are her other cards? Lots of... Okay, they're all attacking... Almost all attacking you. You're resistant to a degree. You could go and deal with some. Like, Augury Kick could deal with one. It's attacking the first one. So the first one's going to be this. Summation, basically guarantee success. We'll use that against that. But dealing with the other one, I can't do Augury Kick. I could reduce the damage with Graze the Grass, though, and I'm actually okay with that. Although the counter die kind of makes it more difficult. But reducing any amount of damage is kind of nice, and it causes a clash, so that's good. Multi-slash is going to be single target against this guy right here. And we want the last person to attack her next to be over here, just swapping back and forth between these two. Actually, wait. So we can actually do this as well, get some endurance in there. Or some light. Oh, or some strength. Wow, okay. That makes me happy. You're being attacked. You'll survive. I think if I get attacked by the mass attack and I feel like I'm going to fail, that's going to be important. In the meantime, though, I think I'm going to do light gain, actually. Do light gain. Do this. Which also gives us the option to not use multi-slash and use Will of the City instead. Which doesn't do much for us, though. Confrontation could be used, but that would mean that we'd have, like, no light next turn. Yeah, I'd rather just attack more to get more emotion. Actually, are you maxed out? You're not maxed out on emotion. You're gonna get maxed out soon. Okay. Over here, we do not have the holy card, so Will the Prescript, praying that it works, is our best bet with it. We'll do over here. And again, similarly, we'll try to do our best to just do some stuff this turn to help everyone else out. This and the Will of the City, maybe. Okay, that's that one. Overcharge is coming in, 513. I think Kahlo needs to go and be doing a deep drag. God, Kahlo might not even make it. That's actually really bad. This is bad. You ready for the mass attacks, man? Well, she only does it after like the scene after someone dies, right? Or is it every turn now? Does she do it every turn now? Her minions look gigantic for a hot 15 or 5 seconds. What I want to do that? I probably could. They would just, it couldn't be with that. Maybe with Eugene. Yeah, Eugene then, yeah, okay, that's a good idea. So this gains power, I think, maybe, unless it's not that like that for mass attacks. Oh, no, I'm thinking of someone else, never mind. That's the same. Then we do graze the grass, and that's the only thing we could do. You're counting on me killing one of them accidentally? Well, I'm hoping not, at least not for this turn. I'm trying to be as meticulous as possible about it. Okay, this one's gonna have to be that. Kahlo, I don't know if can survive this. We have, Confrontation is very similar. It's a minimum of 11 again. It has a max of 21. I mean, hers can go down to 14. There's a chance. I don't have high hopes for it, though. That doesn't look great. Okay, we have to use it anyway, though. And it also gives protection, so that's good. We'll go and do it on this one over here. And then this 4 is going to be a multi-slash over on this target. Actually, no, we'll go and do it on this one. This one still hasn't been attacked very much. Okay, so overcharge is actually going to be going over here as well. But we're going to let that happen. Give me a second. I'm going to do an energy conversion as well. And we can go and do an overcharge later if we want, but I actually don't want to. I think I want to go and separate a little bit. So instead we'll do a leap. Hold on, this gets 3 back. We'll do a graze, then a leap. Yeah, graze and a leap. This will be over here. Gotta remember that has that. Graze and a leap. Okay. Swap Will out. Will's going over here. Then Deep Drag needs to be over on this one. Everyone else is set, I believe, with something strong. That's not gonna work, though. But also, it's not attacking, so I guess it's fine. I would be using it anyway. Okay, that's all I got. Now we just have to hope that we don't suffer too much from this. Okay. Yeah, that one doesn't hit any of them. God damn. Oh, no, it hit Aileen, but that doesn't matter. They don't have enough dice for the rest. Okay, so some bleed. It's not that great. It was okay. I mean, I don't know. It was 8. First one doesn't pass anyone except for Eugene. 18. Nice. Okay, so only Eugene suffered from this. That's unfortunate, but Eugene also heals a lot, and if they stagger, they'll be able to come back if I defend them. I'm also out of water now. And now I'm sad. Actually, I'm gonna go and be right back and fill up my water. These cutscenes might take. With full water, and also, holy shit, my legs are not functioning after those squats. I almost like collapsed because my leg. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. Okay, 2 are staggered. Oh shit! Hold on. Actually, yeah, I knew Eugene was locked. These are all fine. with overcharge, with the double overcharge combo, we should be able to deal with this. We could do this, leap, no, this energy conversion, overcharge again, energy conversion, and overcharge, or energy, right, okay, good. Make sure that this is the one that's going here, make sure that this is the one that's going over here. It also gets extra power because of what we have. We also get extra light and they gain even more haste. Very good conjunction. Coffin can also seal dice if we fail, but I doubt it. Let's move it up and sealed anyway. Kahlo is alive, which is actually a huge relief, because Kahlo can now start shooting his gun. Well, actually, we'll make sure that one of them is dead, no matter what. Tons of gun here. I'd like to use a rule, too, to ensure that the other two are dead. So this one up here is really strong, so let's go and deal with that one. Over here, we want to go and deal with her, but also deal with the others. So now's the issue of overdoing it. So both of these are going over to that person again, goddamn. We could actually bypass it with the kick, though. 5 to 9. Over here we could do, yeah, like this is really, this could be beneficial. So let's go and do it against this one. Just augury kick. And then we'll go and try to deal with the others. So like frontal assault, Godspeed over here. And then we can go and do, we can actually ignore everything else she's doing. Kahlo should be able to kill this one, I think. If we assume 333, that would be 666. That would be... No, more than 666, because smoke... No, because that gets reverted. That's right. So no, it is 666, 18. That's not enough. So I do need to do a little bit more. I think I could do it. Pain is what I feel. Well, it's you and me both then. This fight has been quite something. How are you, Azzy? In a position where things could go really well or really badly. I can't say because spoilers. Okay. Well, I get to be in pain soon too, even worse than the pain I'm currently experiencing, so that's gonna be fun. I was told the fight after the Ensemble is really enjoyable, but I'm also trying to make this work. I think I can do this. If I can go and redirect, I can go and throw one more of these over here. I think that would more or less ensure it. I'm thinking a multi-slash as well. And then I just have to hope that Kahlo doesn't just get the bare minimum. Maybe a little, one more card on that one. We'll make it a frontal assault. So that should give all of our light back while also doing what we need to do. Man, mass attack would be really good on this turn. 9 to 19 kind of sucks. Actually, I think I'm doing too little on this one. I think I'm gonna swap the rule over to this one. This one should die. This one has energy conversion. At least one energy, no wait. This one only has frontal assault and Godspeed. I'll give one hit. Oh, soft lock? That would be horrible. That would be horrible. I'd hate to have to do all the shit that I've done in any fight ever again. Okay, so this is 3-3, this is 6, this is 12 minimum. Then 18. 18 minimum. That's still not enough to cover it, just to be sure. We could ignore her and do an augury kick. It would be extra damage, but it's going to be so much worse if she gets her mass attack off. And they've been hanging in there fine so far. Okay, so we're going to do an augury kick over here instead. That should ensure that they're dead, no matter what. That means 2 of them are dead. This one is only getting an overcharge in the other one, but this should stagger them, and this should be enough, maybe? Maybe not. Overcharge is strong, but I don't know if it's strong enough. I am doing an energy conversion as well, though, and that is extra damage. This one over here has an overcharge and one of these going towards it, so that's pretty good. Okay. And this is also quicker, so I get +1 to 2 power. Alright, this is what I am hoping for. Hopefully it kills all of them in one turn. Without, if Eugene was here, we would be fine. Yeah, gun's fine. Gun's done. If I ever killed that one. She's hurting us. It's not great. Not a huge fan. God, I wish I had a... Oh, is that a Necha one? I thought it was a... No, yeah, I think it's a Necha one where you can get, like, entire party heal. Okay, that one's dead. That's 2. I knew they were gonna win that. That's good. That one's dead. That means this one's the only one left, and they're dead too. Cool. Perfect. And Eugene's back. Who is not max emotion level? Just Angel. And then we'll get our last thing. So Kahlo is still lagging behind. That's fine. We have to do another set. What's the minimum for this one? Is it just 200? It wasn't showing whenever she got back up either. There's like one. I think there's another like lock. I don't know when though. For this, I mean, I guess again, I don't know how much. I want to go in. I don't need emotion coins anymore. So now would actually be a good time to go and add deep drag. Let's do 1 deep drag no matter what. I'm sure there is, yeah. I just wish I knew what level. Or like what amount, I guess. Okay, we could do that. We could do a graze. That gets us back up to full with the deep drag. Deep drag is unfortunately really slow, so I'm not going to be able to get that proc now. 200. Oh yeah. Okay, I think that's a safe safe bet. We'll start with a frost ammo. Kahlo needs to get his emotion level up, like desperately. So we're going to go and do frontal assault as well. And you know what? I'm going to do a will and also a graze. It's a lot, but that should get us -1 for this turn, which also means that we'd be back at the normal amount. And it would also be guaranteed 2 emotion points from these two. And cards back, along with getting rid of ammo again. Okay. Don't need to use this again. That's all fine. Have 2 overcharges, have the setup ready. Over here we have nothing that we need to use again. I actually don't want to attack with them just because they've been taking a lot of hits. I need the focus to be someone else, anyone else. So we'll try maybe confrontation. Oh wait, no, we need to go and just gen back for this. Okay, so Will of the City, multi-slash. Why do you only have 3 die? Oh no, I just realized these guys, even though they start with 4 light, they only have 3 speed. They have normal speed. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's fine. We can still deal with this. It's just a slight drawback I wasn't expecting. So 200 with everything that we have here. I actually don't know if it's enough. I think I need to go beyond that. Eugene could go and do like 1 combo. Let's do 1 combo then. So we'll do a leap. Get more pages back. Actually, you know what? I'll do... Yeah, no, that's a good idea. I think, yeah, leap. Overcharge. Energy conversion. Graze. That should get us back to... So it's -5 plus 4. So we'd be down by 1. That's not too bad. And we should have our cards back. We still have the mass attacks as well. Need to remember that. We have a regret and grinder, and hopefully we'll have the next one soon. We also have the endurance if she goes after her, goes after them for whatever reason. And this should deal 120 damage. So let's just go with this. Smoke giving the mild plus 10% extra damage. Okay, Kahlo is now max motion level. We get our final ego, and I think our final abnormality page too, assuming there was one. I think there is. Besides was the bullets. Yep, 150. Damn, I should have. Okay, that's still fine. We went above. 9 smoke, that'll become 8, so she doesn't get the bonus. I believe that's 9 up. Okay. Okay, 2 to hits the enemy with the lowest current HP. Not needed. Request 3 locked dice. Oh my god, I forgot about his passive. Holy you're right, 3 locked dice. Why am I stupid? I forgot. I need to go and just capitalize on that as hard as possible. 100%. Gain strength, proportional number of dead allies. If the librarian did not deal any damage, yeah, no. Add a request, cost 1, mass attack, individual, roll 7 to 11, target all characters. No. This is the only good one. That's a shame. I was hoping for something else, but I think this is fine. So 2 to 7 additional damage with the enemy with the lowest HP. We're going to go and shove that on purple tier as well. And we have Magic Bullet back, and we're going to use it, potentially. So this is the last one. I imagine there's not another set after this. And she only has 1 die. It is brainwash, but it is 1 die. So I'm going to try to capitalize on that more. This is Coffin right over here. Successful attack against an enemy, 50 or lower. Man, I should have attacked more. No, maybe. If I sealed all 4, that would have been awesome. Use it this turn? Isn't that a problem for if I'm getting mass attacked with this? Should I use it next turn? I was thinking weaken them and then end them with that. Chuckley, are you doing it for fun or are you doing it for like... Because I will end up getting, you know, immobilized next turn. It is going good, actually. We're almost done with the second floor. Not nearly as bad as Philip. Fuck Philip. This has actually been very, very chill, but I think it's mainly because, not because of her necessarily, but because this is the floor that has 3 people that have, like, regen. Just, like, Eugene has almost 200 HP right now. I'll wait for next turn. I promise you I will use it next turn no matter what. But I need to be able to deal with this first so I don't get immobilized. Wherever I can, at least. Eugene is being targeted here. Have this, which is good. So 9 to 19, might have to deal with that. Oh, 2 9s. 3 9 to 19s. That's not great. Eugene is very close to being staggered, so that's also a problem, but they have so few dice that it should not matter too much. Do multi-slash as well as Graze. We'll use all the extra attacks next turn. Okay, we're obviously going to be doing... Ah, man, I wish she wasn't on this die. Okay, that's fine. Overcharge. Going to be redirecting this one, I guess. If she's going to be doing that, I still want to do an overcharge over here. We'll deal overcharge to this one. We can do an energy conversion. That'd be too much. That'd be giving back 3, don't need that much, need a leap. So it'd actually be pretty low on light for next turn. That kind of sucks. But I feel like this is to our benefit, and with 150 HP, with 8 smoke, she should not be that hard to kill, even if I could just get 1 overcharge off whenever it comes to it. So I'm okay with that. Okay, so that solves all that. This one is also a problem. We have Deep Drag. It's not going to help with this. The Rule Confrontation was our best bet, so we're going to use it again. Kahlo still surprisingly hasn't been immobilized despite this. So very happy about that. Kahlo is going to be attacking this one, and in case he ends up getting hit, it's also going to be using... I guess a Godspeed bullet, and a Will of the City. Yeah, Kahlo's probably been touched, but it restores it with the mountain ones, like the emotion-based ones. Okay, so over here we have this one that guarantees it. This one should go against this one over here, I guess. Still want to go and reset that in a second. We can do an augury kick to ensure that, but we also, the only problem is that we just are not getting any light back then. So it might be okay to just use that for this turn and try to gain light back after. I really wish that light game would also take into account other stuff, but I guess it's fine. Okay, so that happens. We reset this. We could also have extra attacks on her to go and make her less prominent. The only problem is really the mass attack, though. And I don't want to go and use all my abilities to try to get her for, you know, stunned. It's a 40% chance. I got lucky, in all honesty. So I'm okay with that. So this one's also going to be to this. And we'll shove it over on this one right here. We'll have to go and change that out in a second. So this is one where I can restore light back or endure. I don't really need to endure though. Get light back. We could use Godspeed, or we can go on. Nah, that wouldn't be worth it. Okay, over here we're gonna have to use Will of the City, I guess. This target. And there's not much of a point past that. I think everything else is fine. This is clashing correctly. That is not clashing, that's fine. I could I'll make her clash actually. That's better. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we've pretty much won now. Fingers crossed, but on use for the next 3 scenes. Okay, so actually, no, you're right. I should use it this scene, because it's for the next 3. For some reason, I thought it was an on-use immediate transformation, so I should use this. I wouldn't have enough light, though. I'd have 5 light. Maybe 5 light's enough, though. Let's go and try it. We're gonna do, who's this gonna be on? We'll redirect this in a second. So remember, Eugene has that. 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 Gain strength. Could be kind of good. Don't really need for this scene. Eugene has that. And then, yeah, multi-slash, I guess. Okay. That's everything we got. Cheers. Don't worry about light. Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't sure if there was like high cost or anything. Okay, so 10 fails, or we succeed on all. 15, she rolled min. She rolled min, I think. That's really good. Everyone's ready. We got this then. So now we can use all our mass attacks next turn. They should all be weak. I might have accidentally killed one potentially this turn. Just because everyone's max emotion and stuff, but I don't think so. If I calculated everything correctly, it should be fairly even across the board. I didn't want Eugene to get down to that low of stagger, though. That's actually really bad. I don't think Eugene clashes with anyone else, though, so I think Eugene's fine. Oh, fuck. Yep, that's not great. That's not what I want to see. Okay. That's unfortunate. I think that was the last hit on them, too. Now we're down to the multi-slashes. Yeah, I fucked up. Okay, another one's staggered at least. We're almost dead. Very close. All right, here comes the brain wash again. Oh, yeah, right. I mean, that kind of sucks for... But we could just use the mass attacks. Oh, wait, this is not a problem. I mean, it's... Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Let's deal with the mass attack first on her. like that she's doing. We'll deal with that, kill the rest. Eugene got this again, which is insanely helpful. Eugene's gonna have trouble getting light back, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Kahlo has Will the Prescript again, so that's good. Kahlo's gonna be able to shoot some stuff really quick. Frontal assault and gun. Yeah, actually, let's go. I mean, it's a mass attack that I'm gonna be. Yeah, I shouldn't be wasting it on this. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter though, because all of these are gonna be kind of just happening. Could actually do a graze the grass instead. Okay, so Will is happening first. Number 8 for this one. It's gonna be an overcharge. Redirect this. I'm gonna go and do energy conservation before that. Go and get some of the light back, and then do a leap. Go and redirect this. Yeah, all the zeros. I mean, if the mass attacks are the hold on, let's see. Cancel synchronization. Unused restore one light. I'm definitely doing all the mass attacks I can. Seal a speed dice on the target. Oh wow, that's fucking insane. I'd never. I don't know. Actually, it doesn't matter. Okay, so these 2 mass attacks. It's fine. This one. These guys are dead. Let me just say that first. These guys are dead. Unfortunately, I think, yeah, start of the next scene, so, like, I'm gonna be hit. Although, yeah, well, maybe. I'll try this. But I'm also doing the... Oh, wait, I can't do that now. Okay, that's fine. They've served their purpose as far as I'm concerned. Mass attacks as much as possible, I guess. And then magic bullet. This one, I guess. Okay. This is what we got. I need to go and get some more light back. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get this back though. I'll try. Okay, that's all I got. Problem is, I think some of these are going to be suffering from... Oh wait, I could actually just kill her. I just realized I'm doing a lot of damage to her. Yeah, no one else gets to even attack. Okay, so 7, everyone passes except for them. 17, everyone passes except for them. That's fine. That's fine. That is fine. So all the rest of the attacks are just going... No, that's just that one. Okay, good. All right, we're back. It's the last one, as far as I know. I could do P spacebar, but I'm also paranoid. This, energy, this, energy. Don't need deep drag. Gonna do a Godspeed. Get some light back. Again, assuming the worst. We're gonna do probably the same thing over here. Something similar, some ammo. There we go. And the last one over here is just light getting back. All right. This is everything I got for conservative measures, but we can also bypass the stagger now. It doesn't even matter. Has enough smoke, will not have enough HP, even if, yeah, that's 1 overcharge, so. Okie doke. We did it. We did it. Oh, that's 2 for 2. That makes me happy. Oh, purple pages, okay. Ever spinning something. Okay, so Yasad's is now... God, you can press reset to fuck yourself over. Alright. Honestly, Yasad's was an easy one, but I knew it was going to be just because we have the original crew with HP gen. Hod's is the main one I'm concerned about more than anything. Very terrified of it. But, maybe if we... Unused gain... Oh, 7 smoke. Holy shit! Whoa! This is the ultimate, like... The only problem is you gain... No, but it's not a problem. Holy shit, this is strong! This is really strong. I don't even know what her key page does, but that is really, really strong. I'll never have to use deep drag again. All deep drags can be swapped out with that, and then I just have to add, like, Puffy Broom. Also, speaking of which, she never had Puffy Broom. This one does. Kind of weird. Meat and Thought Gear. They're using combat page with smoke. That's pretty good. Masterful Smoker. Okay. That's pretty generic. All right, that is amazing because I think some of if I don't have them, I should add some smoke. You know, like deep drag doesn't need to exist anymore over here. I'm totally 100% swapping that, although do I have the stuff? I don't know if I do. I don't need fervor. Yeah, get rid of fervor. Puffy. Oh my god, I get the fabric even. Yeah, I like that. Okay. That's good. Yeah, and then give me the good. All that good right here. That is such an insanely strong card. It is 1 extra cost from Deep Drag, but it does the exact same thing, but more damage, just split up, and then gives you 7 smoke. That's insane. That's insane. Who else has that? You're a bleed person. I'm taking a lethal blow. Give you Oscar's thing. I want at least one other person to have this. This is so good. Instead of using a 4 light page, slap it on a 3 light page. Doesn't Gloria have a +4 light? Or does she not? Is she 3? She's a 3, okay. The main reason I gave her the other stuff was because she has her passive that can lower things, but maybe I should go and try to lift the weight a little bit off her. We could go instead of doing confrontation. We don't have any more Will of the Cities though. But it fits her so well. Like I could just avoid using eradication. We know Greta is by herself anyway, so I don't need this. I don't need eradication. So instead, we can go and have something else. Something else. What is that something else? I already have 2 3s and a 4, so honestly I should just go for another 2. Or go Godspeed. Let's go Godspeed. Godspeed's good. Okay, that solves that. You're fine. I think Jan's the only one that has actually the 4. I could actually get rid of Baleful Brand. What passives do you have? I gave you Grit, Fervor. I don't need those. I could easily... I don't need Grit, for sure. I don't really need Fervor either. I'm okay with going the Smoke Life. I think even some of these had, like, a lot better passives. No, Jin's not. Wait, what about Wong? Has smoke boost? Yeah, like this. That's really good. And we have enough room for Fervor. Never mind, I don't. I could get rid of... Staggering doesn't mean anything in this fight. Get rid of that. So let's go Fervor now. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And now Jan is going to have, instead of Baleful Brand, going to have the new good. Okay. Jan is enhanced. Where else can we enhance people? Remembrance, that's the carnival thing. If Greta has insta-kill cards, that's actually not bad. I don't need I can't do that much damage, can I? I'm gonna leave it just like that. I'm pretty sure most of the damage has to come from bleed anyway, and I haven't swapped out any bleed cards, but I also don't want to ruin any of the other decks. So I think this is good. But this is gonna be a next stream sort of thing, because I have to go to bed, because it is still busy season. But this is awesome. This is great. We are a lot better off than we were before. Oh my god, we could even swap out like Deep Drag over here too. Don't we have... Now I have to think about this. I might swap off the smoke set over to here maybe, especially if Netches is like a really, really difficult one. But I'll have to figure that out later. Okay, so hopefully everything wasn't too boring with me having to set stuff up, but let's see who we can raid to end the night. Anyone else doing Library of Ruina that is within a good range? Yes, actually. Yes, indeed. What is this person like? If Twitch would load... Oh, we're getting an ad. The pain I feel. I don't want to... I don't care about webtoons. I just want to be done. Dude, why... Okay, why does Twitch have to have 45-second ads? Why not 15? Why not have a skip button? Oh, God. It's like torture. Okay, anyway. They are doing... What the fuck are they doing? Oh, shit, these are spoilers, kind of, sort of, I think. This is reverberation stuff.
Yeah, that was gonna hurt. I knew that was gonna happen. Whatever, you don't get to do your...
Okay, we're gonna go and pass it on to them. I'm not gonna be able to see any of this shit, though. Because, this is ahead of me. DM... Oh, that's an invalid name. Capital DM and Leeds. There we go. It's a mod? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we're passing over to them anyway. I am probably gonna head off soon because basically I'm seeing Oswald, the puppeteer, and everything else. I'm trying not to look at the screen. So even if it's a mod and it's like, oh, they're not supposed to be together, I just don't want to ruin anything. I'll be in the Discord for a little bit, as per usual. Thanks for sticking around, everyone who did, and see you on Wednesday.